From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Aloha dudes! Get out the thongs and the surfboards. It's Hawaii Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Feeling good, everybody? All right, then,
Yes,
let's get to our
I am feeling
game.
good. So we might as well get this thing started then.
Let's take a look at our
Here comes
category.
the first puzzle now.
Event.
It's an event.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
All right, we will do just that.
$300.
Let's try a T first.
1 T.
There's a T.
$600.
R. Could be a bunch of those.
Good guess. There are 3.
All right, let's buy an A.
2 of them. 2 A's.
Okay, how about the E?
2 E's. $800.
S.
1 S. $800.
An N.
We can do that. 4 N's, in fact.
Wow. We're gonna buy the U.
Uh-huh. 2 U's.
And that's gonna do it. Running the 100-yard dash.
Nice going. Wow, very impressive, player one. That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores.
Yeah, let's see where we stand right now. So
Player
currently
one,
I'm at
what can I say?
53.50.
Excellent start.
We're gonna let my opponents play puzzle number 2.
Ready for the next puzzle? Here goes. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Why not have a ball playing in your own private tennis court? An exciting prize package valued at $8,985.
Our category this time around is person. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin. Come on, big money.
$300.
I'll try an L.
There are
There's
no
no L.
L's. Sorry.
Oh, why me?
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin, please.
$800.
How about an S?
Nope.
There are no S's. Sorry. Player 1, good luck. $600.
Try a T.
1 T.
And just that one.
$600.
Oh, R, please.
A couple of R's.
Let's see what a couple of them do.
Yes, there's an E.
And only that one. Alright, how about an A now?
There are 3 in this puzzle.
Alright, let's try the I.
Yes, there is an I.
Okay.
$200.
W? No W.
No W's. Sorry.
I was thinking stairway.
It's
Oh,
your turn,
now
player
now I
two.
know it.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. I will try N.
Yes, there is an N.
I'll spin. Come on. Come on.
$300.
Is there an H, Vanna?
We
Yep,
have
there are
two
two
H's.
H's.
I'm going to buy a vowel. I'd like an O.
A pair of O's. All the vowels are now gone.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$700.
C.
One C. Where is it?
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on. Come on.
$500.
I'd like an M, please, Vanna.
One M.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Let's see that big one.
$800.
How about a G?
Not a single G. Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin. Come on.
$600.
Let's see. How about a D?
There's one D.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on.
$400.
Give me a P.
Not a single P. Player 1, over to you.
Chairman of the board. Not Vord. Board. There we go.
Hey, well done. All right, there you go. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent
Up to
start.
$6,400 now. Player 3 will kick off our third round.
All right,
which
let's
is
go
our
to the next
jackpot
round and the next puzzle. It's that time again, the jackpot round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can bask in maritime luxury aboard this exclusive yacht for a weekend getaway sailing the picturesque Caribbean islands, a $4,600 value.
The category of this puzzle is people. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$500.
I'm gonna try an L.
No, sorry, no L's.
No!
Player 1, over to you. $400.
A T.
There is a T.
I've only got one. Okay, A.
Yes, there's one A. $400.
Let's try an R.
We have two R's.
Okay, E now.
Two E's.
Okay, let's keep going.
$300.
S.
A pair of S's.
Try an O.
No
No
O's for
O.
you. Sorry.
And I just figured it out now too.
Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin.
$300.
I'll take an N, please, Vanna.
Sorry, no ends.
Darn.
You're up, Player 3.
I'd like to spin, please.
$300.
Let's see. How about an H, Vanna?
Not a single H.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player 1, over to you.
Figure skaters. Figure skaters.
Nice going. All right, there you go. Let's see how you're doing after this round. Good job, Player 1. You've got the lead. Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about
This
it.
is.
Why not have a ball playing in your own private tennis court?
It's
An
that same
exciting
tennis
prize
court
package
from
valued at
earlier on.
$8,985.
This time, the category is person.
It's a person.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, Player 1. Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, big money.
$300.
How about L?
One L for you.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$400.
I will take an S, please.
No, sorry, no S's. You're up, Player 3.
I'm gonna spin.
$900.
I'd like an N, please.
We have two N's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. A.
Yes, there's one A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. How about an O?
Yes, there's one O.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like to take a shot at E, please.
Yes, there's an E.
I'd like to buy another vowel. U.
U? No, no U's.
Oh, not that one.
Player 1, good luck. Oh well, at least you
And
didn't
that's
lose too
what
much.
happens.
Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to spin.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Vanna, I'll try an I.
Just the one I. All the vowels are now gone.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now. Oh! I don't believe it.
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. Player 1, over to you. $400.
A T.
There is a T. $400.
An R.
We have 2 R's. $600. 1P. Where is it? $300.
Do a G.
Yes, a solitary G. $300.
B.
We have 1B for you.
Bowling partner.
Good job. Yes. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. You're hot today, player 1. Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. Want to see the category? Here goes. Same name.
Same name.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$300.
L.
There are no L's. Sorry.
No, 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 no.
You're up,
No.
player 3.
I'm gonna spin.
$400.
Come on, S.
1S.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. A.
Not a single A.
Oh, darn.
Player 1, good luck.
T.
Yes, there are 3 T's. $800.
R.
We have 2 R's. Just the 1 E.
Let's do an I.
Good guess. There are 3.
No.
1 O. Good job. All right, there you go. That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores. I see you've played our game before, player 1. Let's get ready for the next round. Here's the category for this round. Same name. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel.
$500.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Yes, we have 1 L.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. Is there an A, Vanna?
Just 1 A.
I'd like to spin, please.
$800.
Is there an S?
Just the 1 S.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Is there an O?
1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Are there any E's?
2 E's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take a U, please.
1 U.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$350.
N.
Sorry, no N's. Player 1, over to you. $800.
T.
Good, 2 T's. $700.
R.
We have 1 R for you. Good guess. There are 3. Yes, and now you're out of vowels. All the vowels are now gone. $300.
E.
Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are 2 of them. $900.
C.
There are 3 C's.
Direct and calcium deposit.
All right, there you go. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. You must be a wheel watcher, Player 1. Are you ready for our next puzzle? Okay, here goes. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Take on Old Man Winter aboard this sleek new winter sailboat. Race the Arctic winds in a prize worth $8,655.
Want to see the category? Here goes. Proper name. This time, Player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel.
$800.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Good guess. There are 3.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. An A?
Yes, there's 1 A.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Oh!
No O's for you. Sorry.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please.
$300.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
Just the 1 S.
I'm gonna spin. Let's see that big one.
$900.
There's gotta be an N.
There are no N's. Sorry. Player 1, good luck.
R. Nope, no
There
R.
are no R's. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
Yes, 1 E. Show us where.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. How about U?
U? No. No U's.
And that's it. Time is up. So one last
We're running a
spin of
bit
the
short
wheel.
on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin. $700.
Tea, please.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
Let's do a Y.
Yes, there is a Y.
It's a Sally Field. I don't think that's right.
Hey, well done.
Roddy Rose.
All right, there you go. Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, Player 1. Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is Player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
All right, we're gonna do the E here.
This time, the category is things. We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Would it be that simple? Let's see. M, H, D, and
Here's
A.
your bonus round puzzle.
Pass.
Yes, you got it. Charlie, tell them all about their fantasy prize package.
Here's a different way to leave the workaday world. How about your own private railway car for 1 year? This luxurious dome car sleeps 4 and is appointed with every possible amenity. Your Amtrak-ready hotel on wheels will take you across the length and breadth of the country in grand style. This incredible fantasy prize is worth $28,300.
So final total.
Congratulations, Player 1. You really racked up a big total today. Come back soon and play our game again. Bye-bye.
We have made it to the end of another exciting work week. So here we go. Let's start with 20 as our platter. We're going to kick things off with number 3. Chicken feet, 14. Philly cheesesteak, 22. Garlic, 5. Mushrooms, 17. Oysters, and 19. Cinnamon bun. All right. Let's see what our first offer is. This bubble tea again. Okay. All right, 8. Zucchini salad, 21. Juicy peaches, okay, 6. Fresh chicken, and 13. Meatballs, and 16. Roast lamb, gone. All right. Offer is a custardy bun. No, thank you. Okay. 18. Fried rice, 25. Eyeless fish, 11. Puffy fish, and 7. There's the bunny cake. Now we got some Napoleon Dynamite, but we're going to do 4, 15, and 10. See what we get here. We'll only be doing a single multiplier. All right. Some golden peaches. Delicious. I already had those yesterday. Number 1 is the cigars, and number 23 has the banana surprise. We still have some very tasty meals on the board. Let's see if we can keep them there. Lob says the next offer, and I say no. 12. Red onions. Okay, the offer is Lob said again. No to that. 9. And that was the strawberry cake. But let's see what the offer is now. We're still at golden peaches. Okay. I'll take that over the pizza and the crusty dessert. But what was on the tray? And it was the tomato pizza, but I mean, pizza is definitely a great way to end the work week for sure. So, we'll be back tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but we'll be back on Monday to hopefully get another delicious meal here. But until then, we'll see you next time. It's a new work week. Let's get to it. And we are going to do number 19 as our tray. All right, let's start things off with 4. Wing stew, 23. Vomit bun, 6. Tomato pizza. Okay, 21. Puffy fish, 5. Red onions, and 20. The cinnamon bun. All right, here comes the first offer. Some discount lasagna. And I say no. Okay, 15. Chicken feet, 9. Banana surprise, 22. Zucchini salad, 25. The intestines, and a lucky player bonus. Let's double the next offer after 11, which is the mushrooms. All right, let's see what it is. We're already up to semifredo. But no. 18. The dessert, 12. Eyeless fish, 7. Eggs and toast, and 10. Fried rice. All right. Offer, once again, semifredo. I say no. All right, 24. Philly cheesesteak, and 1. And 17. There's the chicken. All right. Next offer is Semifredo. Nope. All right, 3. Cigars, 14. The meatballs. All right. Here comes the next offer now, and it is dynamite. But no, thank you. 13. The salty oysters. All right, let's see what the next offer is. More peaches. Nope. All right, 8. The juicy peaches are gone now. All right. I gotta think carefully here, and there's the peaches again. But you know what? I will take it this time. I'll take the peaches. But what was on the tray? Could have had fresh garlic, but the peaches, definitely a much healthier option. For me, that is. Well, we'll be back tomorrow and see if I can get those peaches again, or maybe even that cake, if the poor coating goes in my favor. But until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, it is Tuesday. Let's get started. And we're going to do 16 as our platter this time. We're going to do number 5. Tomato pizza, 25. Banana surprise, 11. Chicken feet, 18. Red onions, 20. Fresh chicken, and 3. There is the vomit bun. All right. First offer is coming up right now. And it's lasagna. Thanks, but no. 7. Peaches, 19. Roast lamb, 22. There goes the cheesesteak, 9. Puffy fish, and it's bonus time. 1.5. And 1. There's the fresh garlic. Okay, the next offer is a custardy bun, but no. Okay, number 10, the bunny cake, 15. Wing stew, 8. Fried rice, and 24. The eyeless fish. Okay, next offer, Napoleon Dynamite. I say no. Okay, 6. Cinnamon bun, 23. Zucchini salad, 4. And there are the salty oysters. Next offer is golden peaches, and I say no. Okay, 14. Eggs and toast, and 21. Spicy meatballs. Alright, let's see what the offer is. Some peaches, but no thank you. Alright, 12. That was the cake. That was the strawberry cake. The offer is Napoleon Dynamite. I say no. Okay, 17. There's the daikon. We're kind of on the edge here now that that crusty dessert is still on the board. And is the only one on the right-hand side, so I'll take the dynamite. But was the dessert on my tray? Nope, the intestines were. I really wouldn't enjoy that, but I'll enjoy the Napoleon Dynamite for sure. That's one of my favorites here. Can I get it again tomorrow? Well, you'll have to come back and find out. We'll see you next time. Alright, it's Friday. It's the end of the week. Hope you all got some good plans for this weekend. As we get started here today, let's do 14. do the right side. $33,000. Otherwise, we would have lost 35%. All right, 19. Let's do the right side. Add a 0. Otherwise, nothing. Okay, 17. Yep, left side. Add 75. Otherwise, $8. Next, number 6. All right, left side. $250,000. Otherwise, $1 million. All right, 12. Okay, on the right, $16. Otherwise, we would have added a 1. Okay, number 1. Show us what's on the left. There's the $1, and there's the game over card on the other side. Nice, we get to keep playing. Alright, let's go to 7. Let's see what's on the left. $250, otherwise would have lost half. Okay, 18. Let's do the right side. $1,000, otherwise there goes the floor. Okay, number 9. Let's do the left side. Add half, otherwise $2. Let's do 21. Let's do the left side. Lose 25%, otherwise there goes the double. 15. Through the left side. Random 4, otherwise $500. Okay, 16. Let's do the left side. Nothing there. 125,000. Alright, number 11. Okay, right side. $4,000, otherwise nothing. Okay, 20. Alright, left side. $64, otherwise 8,000. Okay, number 5. Okay, right side, 25%, there's random 1. Number 3. Let's do the left side. Nothing there, otherwise $16,000. Alright, it's number 10. Let's do the right side. $4, Alright, let's do 4. Let's do the left. $2,000, otherwise $500,000. Okay, number 13. Alright, let's do the right side. Random 3, otherwise $66,000. Okay, number 8. Left side, be good. $125, and there's 32. Now here's the last floor. We either leave with nothing or random. It's a random value, thank God. So $1,244,884 we leave with today. But we'll be back next time to the tower, and I hope you will be back next time too. And we will see you then. Crappy decided to come back to the tower for another week. So let's get started. First up, 21. And we will do the left side first. There goes for number 1. And just $1. Okay. Lucky 11. Let's see what you got. Okay. Let's do the right side. There's $2,000, random 2. Let's do 18. Alright, left side, $64, otherwise $500,000. Let's do 5. Alright, left side, $250,000, otherwise nothing. 19. Okay, let's do the right side. $4,000. There's the random 1. Alright, we're going to keep going. Number 13. Alright, on the right, $500. There's 25 on the other side. And 17. Let's do the left side. And it's over. So we won a little over $250,000. That's not too bad. But let's look at the other side. Nothing there. Alright. But where was everything else? Let's take a look. There's the lose everything on the right side is 6, half of 8, and yeah, there's everything else there. So, join us tomorrow. See you then. Okay, welcome to Tuesday. Here at the tower, let's get started. Alright, our opening number, 20. Alright, let's do the left side. $125, otherwise $4,000. Alright, number 5. Alright, left side, $250,000, otherwise $64. Alright, 15. Let's do the left side. Add 25%, otherwise $125,000. Alright, number 10. Let's do the right side. Add 75%, otherwise $500. Alright, 16. Let's do the left side. Add a 0, otherwise $4. Alright. I mean, we're already at $5 million. But you know what? With all of this already considered, I'm going to bail out. Even though there's a lot more money up there. But I don't want to risk it with that lose 100. So let's just see what's There's the game board. Okay, let's see that. Here we go. Let's end the week. Let's start with a 6. We'll clear the 4 and the 2. Okay, next roll. It's an 11. Let's clear the 6 and the 5. Okay, next roll. It's a 4. Let's clear the 3 and the 1. And there those go. Next roll. It's an 8. And we'll clear the 8. Alright, next roll. A 6. But we get another turn. There's a 7. Alright, let's see a 9 for 10,000. There it is. And finally, we get the 10,000 after several weeks. Actually, a couple weeks, to be precise. But can we do it again in game number 2? Let's find out. Okay, we start with an 8. Let's clear the 7 and the 1. Next roll. A 4. Clear just that. Next roll. 7. Clear the 5 and the 2. Off board. Next roll. A 6. And we'll clear just that. Alright, next roll. 7. But we get another marker. And it's over. Unfortunately, so we were successful in winning the 10,000 in the first game, but second time not so much. But we're going to try again on Monday, and we hope you'll be back with us then as we try to win another 10 grand, I hope. But until then, we'll see you next time. All right, welcome to Monday, a whole new week. We start with a 9, and we're going to clear the 9 on its own. All right, next roll, 4. Let's do the 3 and the 1. All right, next roll, a 9 again. Let's do the 5 and 4. Okay, next roll is a 6. All right, next roll, a 5, which we cannot play, unfortunately, but we are going to try again in game number 2, and we'll see if we can do it. All right, first roll up, an 8. Clear the 7 and the 1. Okay, next roll, 7 again. Clear this, no, 4 and 3 will clear, because that's one of the other 2 ways. Next roll, 7. Clear the 5 and 2. All right, 6, 8, 9 is all that's left on their own. There's the 9. There's the 8. Are we going to get lucky and see a 6? No. We were 1 off. Ah, that is how close it gets here. But we are going to be back tomorrow and try our luck again. But until then, we will see you next time. It's Tuesday. Let's get started. First roll, 7. And we will clear just that. Okay, next roll, 3. Clear the 2 and the 1. All right, next roll, 2. But it's a guaranteed double. There's 6. Let's clear that. Next roll, it's a 4. All right, let's see what shows up next. It's a 9. Oh boy, we got quite a lot of options here. And there's a 7, which is not one of them. But we're going to try again. Game number 2. And let's see if we can do it this time. First roll, 7. Clear the 6 and the 1. Next roll, 10. Clear the 8 and 2. Next roll, an 8. Clear the 5 and 3. Next roll is an 8 again, but we have that marker, and now we don't, sadly. So that's it for today, but we'll be back tomorrow to try our luck again. But until then, we'll see you next time. All right, Jeopardy has taken its first commercial break. We're going to go pretty quickly here. So, oh, wait, what did that say? I think I missed something. You know what? I'll find it later. Okay. Well, anyway, good afternoon. I hope you all enjoyed your day. Enjoyed the day off of Playfield TV today. Well, yesterday I enjoyed my day off. I mean, you all could clearly tell that I enjoyed my day off by the 2 new videos that I uploaded. So I'll talk about those in a little bit. But I'm going to do this in a quick fashion here because I have to meet for I have to depart earlier than usual. So we'll be starting back here baseball an hour earlier in that case. We'll be leaving. Well, I'm not going to continue. Jewel is the word today. All right. But man, what an outbreak yesterday was, and I was following it even last night too. So while I did get everything from the event, what else happened? So yeah, while I did get everything from the event, I also there are also quite a bunch of things I was not expecting too, including the auto tests too. Can't forget about those. So let's first begin with the. Let's first start with in the morning. So I was originally planning on remastering I-294 for a second time. I mean, I was thinking, yeah, I think it's too soon for 294 to get a remaster. But then I was actually later informed that instead we were heading to Midway Airport. And this was actually some great news because the Stevenson Expressway finally got a much needed remaster. Because there had not been an update on the Stevenson Expressway in so long, it finally got the remaster it deserves. And I was looking to do a Roofing compilation out of Elmhurst, but guess what? That didn't happen either. And guess what happened instead? You guessed it, another rail fanning video out of Western Springs. And boy, was that great. Made even better, that I finally got to see the Southwest Chief right near the city of Chicago before it even goes through Mendota and Galesburg, Fort Madison, La Plata, among other places. Now about the severe weather threat here, I'll explain after the commercial on Jeopardy! I see CamCH is tested. But yeah. So this is the first round of the severe weather. It's looking to get started very soon over in Iowa. Actually, in Kansas, to be exact. It's going to start in Kansas. And then it will work its way through those respective states. So I'm going to continue adding on to the Tuesday video. But yeah. Also in the Western Springs video, I was being asked to do the whole thing entirely in the restaurant. So I had to cancel out the conversations that were going on with some nice music, which I decided to time to the trains too. All right, Jeopardy's on another break. I'm assuming that Chief already came and went. Yep, it just did. And it had 2 Metrolink cars on it today. It would have been nice if I got to see those in person alongside a Surfliner during yesterday's adventure. Alright, so I actually do have a lot of time to talk, so here's Chicago's latest briefing. Their next briefing will be later, which actually will be in just a few minutes now. So right now, for the thunderstorm timing, they're saying anywhere from 1 a.m. to 10 p.m. However, the main severe window right now looks to be from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. So from what that tells me, I am pretty sure that Chicago will postpone their weekly for this week alongside many other offices. And what I mean by alongside many other offices, look at this. This is now a day 2 moderate convective risk. You can see they're positioning the enhanced really good. So we'll see how that goes. But for late tonight, the threat is marginal. But there could be some stuff tonight. So I'm going to have Chicago going just in case anything ends up happening. And then as we go into the day on Wednesday, here it is. Here's the main event right here. And this was from this afternoon, so I'm sure they're going to update it for to reflect on the information. So there's all the main hazards. And here's our severe day. And the storm planning, and then some additional resources. So we'll be getting our next update very soon here. It just starts at the bottom. Okay, here we go. So they've already released the next update. That was the first one. Here's the newest update. And now they're saying the main severe window is between noon and 8 p.m. And the next update will be by 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. Alright, that's it for Jeopardy. Like I said, I only have half an hour to talk about things, so once again, marginal for this morning. And then now they've actually reduced it down to now a combo level 2 and 3. But again, everything still remains the same. And of course the info on warnings and everything like that. So Of course, I'll have Chicago going in case anything ends up happening. So yeah. Anyway, like I said, I recorded I-55. Well, actually, I'll continue that. I actually decided to do something different with my station for April Fools, like John did. He renamed his server to this long thing. He changed the call sign on his end deck to Alpine. Everything says EAN with the nuclear symbol. That makes the window black. And last night, some of the other loggers were having a little fun with names, particularly using old dead station call signs, like for example, K-Speak and WTFA, EMF Love, just to name a few. WHC actually reversed the call sign for April Fools. I decided to rename my server to Una. So yes, Una is the call sign on literally every alert, today only. And yes, when I reset the station at 11 tonight, when I reset the station at 11 tonight, I will put the WPLD sign back where it belongs. So, this is just today only, so keep that in mind. But anyway, so, like I said, I was not expecting to do a remaster on I-55. I was planning on a remaster of 290, planning a better take of 294. But, I mean, I was quite surprised when I heard that we were going to be doing Midway instead of O'Hare, but then again, I understand. Yep, the Redbird going crazy as usual. April Fool's going nuts. Yeah, April Fool's was really going nuts here. Yeah, it's April Fool's, so he's not retiring. Yeah, a lot of people are making cancellations, final videos, retirements, and everything like that. That seems to be a classic April Fool's tradition. And I was going to follow in their footsteps, but I'm choosing not to. But anyway, I gotta be honest here. Like I said, I wasn't expecting to do I-55. But I was surprised when I found out I was going to be doing another video on 55. And I'll show you the two. I'll show you a comparison of the two. So yeah, I know it's going to look kind of weird, but so let's start from the overpass and I'll show you the two. I'll show you the two side by side. So on the left is the original one from 2022, and then the other one is from yesterday. I don't know if you can tell the differences, but I'm sure, I mean, with the stability and all, it's obvious. This one from March of 22, I had to do it entirely on my iPhone, and I didn't get too much footage. I didn't get too much footage of it. I only got it up to the bridge here, and then cut it off after that because of all this traffic. And that was for the Blackhawks. And then I had to start it again here, and at least I got the best part, which is good. But then comparing it to here, as you can see, the ride went very, very smoothly the entire time. And the music actually fits in perfectly with the I-55 video I remember seeing by New Blue back in the day. almost like that. So yeah, that's 55. And then, yeah, a little bit of the story. So we picked my grandma up from the airport. And then, well, she actually had some of my cousins along with for the ride. And then and then they unpacked at the house. While another one of my cousins and my grandma went to go pick up their dog, Stella. You may remember that pet showcase video I did on it years ago. He's still a cute dog, and she was very, very excited to see him again. I mean, she was wagging her tail real hard, and she was jumping up on people she missed. And we were gonna try and play Jackbox on Luke's Xbox in the basement. Unfortunately, there were some issues connecting. There was some internet connectivity problems on the console. So we couldn't do Jackbox as we planned. So as a backup plan, we had to instead put that Wii to use and played a full four-round 4-track multiplayer game on Mario Kart. It was pretty fun. We'll go back on this really quickly and then we'll continue. And then, guess what came next? That's right, lunch. And you already remember, the first time I went to Western Springs, we had lunch at the Hillgrove Tap. So guess what? We went there again. And I actually have a few independent videos of what I got. Yeah, and in the final product on the actual real fanning video, I had to cut off the conversations and everything like that, because my father didn't want me running in and out the door. But I was still able to get a lot of natural sound. But unfortunately, that's not what you got in the real fanning video. But in order, here was the first one. Well, actually, the first one was even before we came. Alright, I'll get back to it after we take this commercial break. Okay, we're back. Let me continue with where I left off when I was talking. I was talking about the Hillgrove, yes. And of course, just like the last time I was there, instead of playing episodes of Sorry the Game Show bonus rounds on loop over and over and over again for 30 minutes while I was sitting and eating a nice food, instead, I get a front row seat to the racetrack. This seems to be my new row fanning spot, isn't it? So yeah. What do we get there? I got the Hillgrove cheeseburger. That's what they called their cheeseburgers there. The Hillgrove cheeseburger. Splitting between Luke and Grandma. Nolan opted to stay behind. Splitting between all three of us, we had onion rings and cheese curds as a starter. And then, I think I heard Luke got a burger. Don't remember what Grandma got. I think Luke got it plain without cheese. But I guess it's as plain as you can get them. And in fact, it was while we were ordering when this showed up. BNSF Intermodal, so it's almost like the other row fanning compilation all over. It's almost like the last one all over again. Except instead the order was like flipped around. The first train was an intermodal, then an Amtrak, then it was intermodal, then Metra, then Amtrak, Metra, Amtrak, then BNSF at the end. But this was a lot different. So it went actually Metra, I partially saw Metra, but I couldn't get any of the locomotive numbers. I couldn't catch the numbers. And then the BNSF after the Amtrak. Yes. The rumbles of the locomotives are music to my ears. And then the next clip after that, and then the next clip after that. You know what? Let's go to Hawaii Public and wait for it. So, yeah. And then, after that, came a train I have been wanting to see go by on the racetrack since we started the Downers Grove Rail Fanning series. Chief number 3. And speaking of Chief number 3, today's number 3 had 2 Metrolink cars at the front being delivered back to Los Angeles. So it's amazing. I got to see the Southwest Chief number 3 in person for the first time in a long time. I've been waiting to see it go through Downers Grove, but almost every time I don't ever get to see it. Most likely because I'm already well away from the town before that thing even arrives or even goes through. goes through the area. But it was pretty amazing to see it in person. And then here is the. And then after that came a series of metros. First an inbound, making a station stop. And then there was quite a bit of a pause, and then an outbound express showed up. An outbound express train appears. I've been wanting to get an express train from that area, but just like I had mentioned, I haven't gotten one from there yet. So pretty amazing. I got to see an express, and then after that, the same type of freight train that ended the last compilation. This time, it goes second to last. This BNSF manifest. You can see with the looks like the paint must have been broken off one of the doors on the locomotive. Probably it was they probably didn't even bother replacing the paint job on the unit yet. But this one also had something else attached too. Yep, CSX foreign power on this two locomotive hauling manifest. And then the last one I actually did walk out the door for, because we were just getting ready to head back to the house when the outbound metro showed up with the Village of Palos Park. And this one made a station stop. Let me go back to the second one, because the two DPUs, yeah, they seem to be putting rear DPUs on these trains now. On these intermodal trains especially. They've been starting to do that. Very interesting, huh? So that was actually a war bonnet unit. I wouldn't say war bonnet, but a fake bonnet, because it has the new railroad name on there. So yeah, those are just some of the independent videos. I had to black out the audio, but oh well. Oh well, it turned out pretty well nonetheless. But nonetheless, it came out brilliantly. And then when we got back to the house, of course, we had... Hey. All right. Let me go ahead and finish the story while I start the virtual machine up now. So, when we got back, of course, we actually played a few games with my cousins. The first of which being our newest addition to the lineup, Play 9. So, my father explained to them how the game goes, and then me, Luke, Nolan, and Grandma all played together. And then after that game, they had schoolwork to get done, as they were falling behind on work from being outside of school for about a week. Actually, half a week to be exact. So they had some catching up to do. So while they were doing that, me, my father, and Grandma all played a couple more other games. The first one being Masterpiece, and then the second being Muleborn, which actually, they have not yet opened that copy of Muleborn. So I I broke the seal, opened up the game, and we played it. It was fun. It was pretty fun. I gotta say. So yeah, it was quite a fun little break from all the fun. And then played catch up last night with all the alerts and stuff. It didn't take me until about 1 o'clock to finally get everything finished and whatnot. And those severe weather videos are actually now up and are ready to be premiered. I'm going to have those premiere this weekend, as I always do. But I may have to change the times on them. Of course, I have all my radios on and ready, just in case Chicago decides to issue anything through the night. And I'll put my radios on, some of those louder ones, on silent in case that does happen. But in fact, I actually won all 3 games. I actually won all 3 of those games I had mentioned earlier, so yeah, it was, well, we'll see what, oh yeah, the Stockton Twins are playing tonight. But yeah, the Stockton Twins are playing tonight, which we will not be able to cover. We may come on the air live later to cover the severe weather event, but if not, then we'll just let you enjoy this marathon of stuff that we have for you all. And that'll take us to the end of the night tonight. So that'll take us to the end of the night. Let me continue. So yeah, I won all 3 games, especially by some good moves on all of them. And then, was that it? Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's the end of the story then. So, yeah, guess that's the end of the story. So, we're going to get going now. I know we don't normally start at this time, but we're starting it earlier to accommodate for something else. But of course, we'll start the marathon when I am able to. But there's a lot of offices in the enhanced risk tomorrow, and especially the slight risk, or under a risk for severe weather. I should shorten it down. So there's a lot of offices in the risk for severe weather. So the question, who will postpone? We'll find out tomorrow. But right now, we'll let Vinny the Gooch and Sunny Day take it from here, and I'll see you all there tonight. If not, bright and early tomorrow morning.
Let's get the party started. It's time to get down with your favorite baseball players. I'm Sunny Day, and joining me is my pal, Vinny the Gooch. Together, we'll bring you every bit of the action.
What she means is she's never gonna stop yapping.
It's my job, Vinny.
Now it's my turn. Today's matchup is between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Florida Marlins. Folks, when the sun gets too hot for you, don't forget about the refreshments at Laughing Lucy's lemonade stand. She's running a special today. 2 for $1. That's 2 of anything behind the counter, except Lucy, of course.
Alrighty then, it's time for some baseball. Let's play ball. The starting pitcher today is Amir Khan.
Sticks has one claim to fame. His right hook can smoke his brothers any day of the week, and his corkscrew rocks, too.
This one's gonna be a strike.
Leading off the inning, Dante Robinson.
Hey, over here.
He's ready now and delivers. Strike!
No way!
Gave him the right hook with nobody out.
Hey!
Here's the windup and the pitch. Foul. And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter.
Heads up. Here's the windup. He throws it. That was ball one.
You there,
1 and
batter.
2.
The kids are comparing you to broken ladder. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. He throws it. Strike! And he has banned the batter.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Barry Larkin steps up.
Barry Larkin is one of the best all-around players in the game.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. That was a ball. 1 and 0.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. Strike one.
Swing, White on.
Solid right hook.
Heads up, dude.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Strike!
You could feel a breeze from that one over here.
Gave him the right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
And the count is 1 and 2. Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball. Lines it to short. Fires across the first. Safe. Over to second. Safe. Jeff Bagwell at bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Why do we keep getting surprises from
1
California?
out. Takes the stretch.
Yeah,
And
surprise
the
tour in
Fly ball
California.
We want a batter, not a broken
Let's see what's going on with California real quick.
Swing. Retro to short. Takes the dive. Scoops it up. Safe at third. Quick toss to third.
Sure, I'll give you a picture, Drew. Hold on.
Coming up to the plate.
Think about maybe a bit extra.
Okay, Drew, I'll give you a little picture.
For you. She can hit the ball.
Hey, batter!
Here.
Look over here.
From the windup and the
Here you go.
operator.
There's your picture.
Strike one. Runners at the corners.
That's
1
in,
out.
somewhere near Sacramento.
Into the motion. And the pitch. High ball 1.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
No, it's not April Fool's, that's for sure. This ain't no April Fool's joke. It's actually real. It just went through the Comcast as well.
Becomes center. The 2-1 pitch. That was ball 3.
Just a bit outside.
The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Here's the windup. Throws it. A swing. A blooper in foul territory.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Takes the stretch. The 3-2 pitch. A long fly. There he goes. That ball out of here and there is nothing left but a vapor trail.
Chuck went to the Del Vecchio.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
From the windup, throws it. Strike!
What does that mean?
1 out. Target goes up, and the pitch.
Keeping your eye on the ball.
Bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch.
Phenomenally bad throw.
Great shot to first. Safe. Sidney Weber steps up to the plate. Runner on first. 1 out.
You kids are
Here's
like
the
little
motion.
crazy
Cuts to the plate. That was ball 1.
We want a better, not a
Whoa!
broken ladder.
Be careful.
Hey, batter.
Yo, look over here.
Hey,
The windup throws it. Strike 1. 1 and 1.
Heads up, dude.
here's the
offering.
You there, miss.
A bouncing ball. He's got it. Strike to second. And he clubbed it.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Park.
This kid looks like he's all business out there.
He's set. The delivery.
He was in there like swimwear.
Slip, sliding, right hook.
Slip, sliding, right hook.
Slick,
What
why
a
don't
beauty.
ya?
Runners on first and second. One out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing, batter, batter, batter.
You there, batter.
From the stretch and the pitch.
A broken leg.
Swung on.
Now give us another one, baby.
Why don't ya?
Strong left hook. And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter, hey.
You there, miss.
He's set. And delivered. Another one down.
I got you.
Timmy steps in.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
You there,
The stretch. Fire. This is ball one.
Swing, why don't ya? We want
Big
that,
Mac
not a
ready to
broken
pitch
leg.
here.
kids are playing
Tends
like
to
little
strike
girls.
out people whose middle names begin with D and who own small dogs. And his favorite color is chartreuse.
From the windup and the throw. Strike! What? I should have swung. It was on fire. No, really, I'm not just saying that. 1-1.
Swing better, better.
Watch it.
The windup and the throw. A swing. Strike!
Now give us another one, baby.
Watch it.
Slow left hook. Swing. He comes center. And the delivery. A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. Dust is over first. She's out. All right, it's our turn now. Let's see that one more time. Two left on. Angela Del Vecchio up to pitch now.
Like her brother Tony, Sugar Pop has a pretty solid spitball, especially on days ending with Y.
Leading the way, Kenny Kawaguchi.
All right, let's get down to business.
Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
Heads up.
Takes her stretch. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike one.
Hey,
Yeesh.
batter, batter, batter. Rah, rah, rah. Swing. Go.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Hey, batter, batter,
Swing.
batter, 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 batter,
A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roll.
And it's an out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning.
Oh,
Let's do it.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick Easy's the coolest guy around, but we all know that's impossible while the gooch is here.
One out.
Watch this one, Slick.
Yeah.
Into the motion. And the offering. Back towards outfield.
He left his autograph on that one.
Let's win.
That makes their first run of the day. Mark Fire is up. One out.
You can kiss this one goodbye, dude.
The stretch and delivers. A swing. Hit. And field. And the runner is safe. Mike Piazza comes to bat.
You know, Mike Piazza really likes the heavy metal system. Me, I prefer the polka.
Runner on first. One out.
What's this?
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Takes the strike and delivers. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, batter,
The
batter,
windup
batter,
and
batter,
delivers.
batter, 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 batter,
Swinging.
batter, 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 batter,
Strike
batter,
two.
swing.
She kicks. And the pitch. Bing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those kids.
He's out of there.
Not to let him outshake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
He's out of there.
Yeah.
Nice. And this inning is over. One left on. Next batter, Johnny Burnett. Nobody out. He winds and delivers. That was ball one.
Hey, batter. Yo. Hey, batter.
Here's the windup and the delivery.
Hey, batter.
Strike!
You're joking, right?
Got him with the left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Yo, look over here.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing.
You kids are
He's ready now, and the throw. That was a ball. And the count is 2-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, fires. That was ball 3.
Over
And the count is 3-2.
Oh.
Hey, batter. Into the windup, fires. Swinging. And another batter goes down.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by. Ouch!
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
This kid can walk the walk. Can he hit the ball?
Hey, batter.
He sets the delivery. Strike one.
I'm okay.
Solid right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Hey, over here. You kids are playing like
Ready
little
now,
crazy
and the
boys.
offering. That was a ball.
Just a bit high.
And the count is 1-1.
Watch it.
He winds, cuts to the plate. Another strike.
No way!
And the count is 1-2. The stretch, the 1-2 pitch, swing, and another batter goes down.
Ouch!
Jerry Larkin steps up. Into the windup, cuts to the plate. Ball one.
Yo.
The target goes up, and the offering. That was a ball.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Yo.
Into the windup, and the offering. All 3.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
You there, batter. The kids are
The
comparing
stretch,
a broken ladder.
and the offering. Swing.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
He winds
Yo,
and
look over
delivers.
here.
Another strike. Hot one down the middle. 3-2. Takes the stretch. 3-2 pitch. Swing and popped up.
Oh.
Picks up and catches it. Got him out. That's all, folks. Let's see that one more time. One left on. Penny Luck comes to bat.
You know something, son? This Lofton kid's about as fast as anyone's ever seen.
You don't want me on those bases, man.
Swing, batter.
From the stretch and delivers. Swung on. Chopper to third.
Send him scream.
Safe at first. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
The fabulous Gooch predicts this kid is going places.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
We want a batter.
She is ready. The delivery. Strike one.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
She kicks, fires. The wing. That one left of center. Yes, off the wall. Oops, that's not graceful. And it's an out.
That kid was out by a mile.
Goes for the slide, and the runner is safe. Move on up.
Watch out, it's the hit dog.
Target goes up and delivers. That was ball one. They have a runner on second. One out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She is ready. Pitch on the way. Strike one. And the count is 1-1. Here's the windup. Out to the plate.
Hit a touchdown.
The swing. That one left of center.
Good.
He slides. Safe at second. He's out. And they give up another run. Let's see that play again. Just a Smith comes back.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
2 out.
Watch this.
Home run.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
She's set and delivers. The swing.
Keep your eyes on
And the count is 0-1.
Swing, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup and the pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Little bloopers and I'm running. I told ya it's too bad.
And she's out.
Ooh.
Way to go, kid. And that'll close up the second. The Marlins are behind. Left well at bat.
This kid looking to make a name for themselves.
No out.
You're supposed to hit the ball.
Throwing a bit up
From the
here,
stretch,
waiting for
fire.
selection.
Swung on. Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. The wing. A drive toward right field and deep. He's going back.
Yeah.
He's all over it.
That throw is a hop.
Over to third. Quick toss to third. Over to home.
Not the best throw we've ever seen from him.
Safe.
That throw was, shall we say, a bit miscalculated.
Over to third. Fires it to home plate. They scored a run. And with Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
This girl can walk the walk. But can she hit the ball?
With nobody out.
Heads up. Hey, batter.
From the stretch, the pitch.
We want a batter.
The swing.
That's working for us.
Lifter the righty.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
Heads up. You got a hole in your bat or something?
Into the windup.
Throwing a
He
bit out
throws
here,
it.
waiting for selection.
Bing. There's a bunt. And he goes after it. Throws it to first. And she's safe. Not bad at all. Pete Wheeler steps in. Runner on first. Nobody out.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. The wing. Line drive. Makes the leap. He choked. Got it. Nice. That's it. Out.
I think that was supposed to be a throw.
The throw to first base. And she's safe. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Hey, slick, swing, why don't ya?
He's set. And the delivery. That was ball one. Runner first. One out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. You kids are
Here's the
playing like
windup.
little
And the
monkeys.
offering. The wing. The runner goes. Toss to third. Oh, no. Missed him.
That was a truly unimpressive maneuver.
Swing, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2.
You there,
They
miss.
have a runner on second.
Heads up,
1 out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, Slick, swing,
The
why
stretch.
don't ya?
Cuts to the plate. High ball
Playing
3.
like little crazy monkeys.
Batter something.
Swing.
Rock on. You there,
Ready
miss.
now. 3-1 pitch.
Guess I should have swung.
Lefty. 3-2.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Heads up.
Ready now. The delivery. Wowzers! Use the aluminum power bat.
Money, baby.
Goodbye, baseball!
Yeah, I crushed that one.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Park. 1 out.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
From the windup, and delivers.
Try keeping your eye on the
Low and
ball.
inside.
Heads up.
Painted the corner
Hey,
with that
Slick,
one.
swing, why don't ya?
1-0. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound
You
is
there,
Tony Del Vecchio.
He's gonna let him know who's boss.
Batter, not a
Takes the stretch. Fires. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Come on,
And he goes after it. Breaks the
go,
first.
Tony.
And out. Timmy steps in.
Timmy is known for her sweet tooth. Yes, sir, she loves those candy bars.
2 out.
You there, miss.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Yo,
Into
look
the
over
windup.
here.
He throws it. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Come on, guys.
Yo, look over here.
And he goes after it. Throw to first base. Safe.
Come on.
That's it for her. That retires the side. Check out the instant replay. Not bad at all. Halfway through the inning now. The Marlins are behind. Amir Khan walks up to the plate. No out. From the stretch, he delivers the wing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Way to go. And that's an out. Yes. Next up, Kenny Cohen.
Kenny is a fast-paced runner, and he can play all day without getting tired.
Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, and the pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing. And he's out.
Hey, Tony, let's see you try that one time.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
2 out.
Watch this one, Slick.
4 bits, 6 bits,
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter.
She is ready. She delivers. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-0. She's set and delivers. Ball 2.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Into the motion. She delivers. A long one and deep. Way to go, kid. He's out.
Looky. As sweet as pie.
That's it for the 3rd inning. The Marlins are behind. Next batter, Jeremy Burnett.
Jeremy Burnett is what you call a power hitter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, batter,
He
batter,
winds,
batter.
and the delivery. That was a ball. No out.
We want a batter. Broken ladder.
Swing.
Heads up. Swing. Into the motion, and the delivery. A blooper in foul territory.
Look over here.
You there, miss.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
No, man.
From the windup, throws it. Swing. And a foul ball.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Hit the ball. No, man.
He comes center. Pitch on the way. High and outside.
Hey, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
Hey,
Target
over
goes
here.
up. The 2-2 pitch. Swung on. Popped it up.
Beautiful.
1 for to the shortstop. Great shot to first. Safe.
Let's go, team. Let's go.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante eats a lot for a kid his size. My mom says that's because he's going to have a growth spurt.
Runner on first. No outs.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
He's ready now. And delivered.
Heads up, dude.
A swing. That's a foul. And the count is 0-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Heads up.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. Swing. Strike 2. And the count is 0-2.
Over here.
Takes the stretch. Throws it.
Hey,
A swing.
batter.
A bouncing ball. Loops it short. Over to second. Out of there. Harry Larkin steps up. Here's the motion. The delivery. Swing. Attempts to steal. Straight to second. Safe.
Swing, batter, swing.
Watch it.
He winds. Throws it. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Hey, good job, man.
Now that's what I call togetherness.
Easy play for him. Jeff Bagwell at bat.
Heads up.
He sets. The delivery. The swing. Strike. Went with the righty.
Slip sliding right hook.
Heads up,
What a
dude.
beauty.
Runners on first and second. 1 out.
You there, miss.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. Here's pitch. That was ball 1.
Bowling for dollars.
Hey, over here.
We want a batter, not
From the windup and the pitch. Eyeball 2. 2-1.
Watch it.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing, batter, swing.
Into the motion. The 2-1 pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swing. A bouncing ball. He's all over. Safe on third. Quick toss to third. Over to home. Brings in the run. Here's the throw to second.
Let's go.
Safe. That ball is heading out of reach. Scores another run. Chucks it to third.
Yes.
Nice play.
Rock on, man. Heads up, dude.
awesome.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing. Grounder to short. And he dives. Scoops it up. And over to third. Safe third. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie's older than your average first grader because he's stayed here 4 times already.
And there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
Hey, over here.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Here's the motion. And the pitch. A swing. Fouled one back. And the count is 0-1.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Here's the windup. And the pitch.
Heads up, dude.
Right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
And the count is 0-2.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
From the stretch, he throws it.
Little Smoky Sid can play all day and never get tired.
1 out.
Oh, oh,
You there, batter. The kids are comparing
Rewind,
broken
fire.
ladders.
Strike!
Guess I should have swung.
Got him with heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
And the count is 0-1.
You kids are playing like
Move
little
on the
broken
mound.
ladders.
Look at him, gritting his teeth, ready to send all of them right back to the dugout.
He comes center. The pitch.
Look over here.
High and inside. And the count is 1-1.
You kids are playing
From
like
the windup,
little
the
crazy
1-1 pitch. Ball 2. And the count is 2-1.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing
From the windup, the 2-1 pitch. The swing. Strike!
Fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Solid left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Target goes up. The 2-2 pitch. The swing. Down she goes. Next up, Nomar Garcia-Parra.
Nomar Garcia-Parra can flat out play.
The stretch. And delivers. A swing. Pitch fouled back. And the count is 0-1. He's set. The delivery. The swing. Another strike.
It was in there like swimwear.
Strong left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
He winds and delivers. Hung on. And a foul ball. Swing.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for
You
some
kids
Comes
are
action.
center.
playing like little
Cuts to the
crazy
plate.
monkeys.
Swing. Back towards the outfield. Running over.
Not bad at all.
Gets it off the wall. Tosses it over to second. Way up his head.
Way to go, dude.
Let's get it going.
Oh, what an upset.
Timmy steps in.
Everybody likes Kimmy because she's a one-of-a-kind original. Nobody else like her.
They have a runner on second.
Yo,
2
look
out.
over here.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. The pitch. A swing. Strike! And the count is 0-1. He's set. Throws it. High ball 1.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. The swing. Foul ball. And the count is 1-2. From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Ball 2.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Into the motion. The pitch. The wing. Don't see that very often.
I don't know how the physics of that thing works, but one thing I do know, it can get any fielder batty.
And that's a run. He's got it. Throws it over to third.
That throw is a hopper.
Next batter, Johnny Burnett.
Burnett's got one of the sweetest swings in Christmas.
They have a runner on second. 2 out. The stretch. Here's the pitch. Hung on. Guy to left. Running over. Goodbye, baseball.
Now that's the homer.
Robinson steps up to the plate. 2 outs. From the stretch, fire.
Swing batter.
Swing. A little doinker.
Nice play.
And he goes after it. Fires across the first. He got him out. And that'll do it for them this inning. Let's see that play again. The Marlins are behind. Mark's fire is up. Nobody out.
I'm gonna hit this one so far.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. A swing. Line drive. Oh. He's out of there. Mike Piazza comes to bat.
Holy cow, can this kid hit?
1 out.
What's this?
Hey.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Score a goal.
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
Hey.
And the count is 0-1.
Batter, 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 swing batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the windup. Pitch. Swung on. And now good. Kenny Locke comes to bat. 2 outs.
Better not walk me.
She's set. And the throw. Strike 1.
The batter's gotta pull the trigger on those.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
The windup. And the pitch. That was ball 1.
Swing batter, batter.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2. 2-1.
Oh, sorry.
Into the windup.
Hey guys, tornado watch just got issued for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma County just issued a tornado watch.
Singled it out.
Hello?
Here we go. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
I got a bat.
Hey man, I'm back. Sorry it's been a while.
Outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Hi. Hi, furry.
And delivers. Foul. Runner on first. 2 outs. Over here. Here's the windup. Comes to the plate. Swinging. Belted it.
I'm doing good.
Move over. Sputnik.
Isaiah's forcing me to drag me to do literal coverage with him. So you know what, guys? I'm just gonna do coverage here. Alright, y'all, so yep. I actually see it right on your EAS log thing. I'm just gonna ignore.
Watch out, it's the hit dog.
Let's see some action.
From the stretch and the delivery. Swinging.
Man.
She's set. Pitch on the way. A long one. Joseph Smith comes to bat.
Nah.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
Watch this. Home run.
Sorry about that, guys. Anyways, let's start with the coverage, shall we?
Pitch on the way.
Let's do some coverage.
Gotta watch your kneecaps
Oh,
on this thing.
High Central Arlington.
That one time.
Welcome to the coverage, everybody.
Nice one.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Hudson Fan WX's severe weather coverage.
Left one on first.
Currently, we have a tornado watch in effect. It just got issued for Oklahoma County.
Back in the
For
1990s,
those,
the Major League Florida
Smile
Marlins
with
won the
Horns,
World
Central
Series
Arlington
championship
WX
after
Smile
only
with
5 years
Horns
in the
said,
league.
"Did
That's
you get
amazing.
alert?"
Of course, that's 83.25
yeah, I just got the alert. and also, no one will join you. Wow.
No out.
Isaiah is being such a little dun right now. She says, Hudson, no one will join your coverage.
He gobbled it up.
Wow. Like, guys, if you would have seen, look at Isaiah. Look what he said.
Jeff Bagwell at bat.
Heads up, dude.
He's set and delivers.
Heads up, dude.
The swing and and he died. No, he didn't make it.
Jeez.
Third. Safe on third.
Yeah, I did.
Over to third. Oh no,
Hudson Fam WX, Oklahoma County, said, I did.
Gotta hurt.
Wow.
Couldn't quite
Smile with
on that
Horns,
one.
Central Arlington WX, Smile with Horns said, is the watch gonna expand? Hudson Fam WX, Oklahoma County, said, yes.
Let me tell you.
Hi.
Smile with Horns, Central Arlington WX, Smile with Horns said, towards Texas.
Let me check.
Ready now. Fire.
There's no mezzo skill discussion, unfortunately.
The right hook.
Unfortunately, guys, we will not have a mezzo skill discussion. Terrence Arlington, I probably think so.
I'll
Right
pretend
now.
that never happened.
So, sorry about that if
Furry Andrew said, storm's going to my area.
your storm's coming to your area.
And the delivery.
Just join. I do not want to have to delete leak.
Sit down.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
What happened? I can't believe he's back.
From the stretch and the
What
offering.
happened?
A bouncing ball. Hit a little number to the mound. Brings in the run.
I can't believe he's back.
Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
Nice to have him back.
And second, one out.
You there, miss.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. That was a ball.
Bowling for dollars.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter. From the windup, pitch on the way. Ball 2. And the count is 2-0.
Rock on!
Yo!
He's set. He throws it. Strike! Break for it. Here's the throw to third. There's no way he'll be able to catch that.
That was close. That play was less than memorable.
They just scored. Fires it to home plate. They just gotta run.
There are moments of glory, and then there are moments like this.
Aww.
Yo, man.
Swing. We want a batter.
The windup and the pitch. Swinging. Foul ball. One out.
You there, miss. Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Ball 3.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter. Oh.
Swing. Into the windup. The 3-2 pitch. Foul ball. Into.
Swing, batter, swing. No, man. We want a batter, not a
Into the motion and the throw. And there's ball 4. Gives up a base.
You win some, you lose some. Each batter up is in a personal battle against the pitcher. Somebody's got to go down every time.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra.
Nomar's a good young player who's got some speed and can hit.
Runner on first, one out.
Swing, batter, swing. Rock on.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Heads up. Swing. You don't see that very often.
I don't know how the physics of that thing works, but one thing I do know, it can drive any fielder batty.
And goes after Over to third. He is safe. They scored. Tosses it home. They just scored. Takes the dive.
You can do it.
Timmy steps in. 1 out. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Jorge Garcia.
Although Jorge is usually an average pitcher, he's a maniac with the crazy ball.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. Ball 1.
Hey, batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey,
The windup. The delivery. The swing. Strike 1. Looks like a slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. Looks like a lefty.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Down she goes.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Yet another strikeout. Next batter, Jeremy Burnett.
Jeremy Burnett is what you call a power hitter.
Heads up, dude.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate.
Batter, not a broken
A
ladder.
bouncing ball. And he grabs it. And he's safe. Rifles it.
Way to go, dude.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante's a so-so hitter, but can get on base because he runs pretty fast.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. The pitch. Swing. A blooper in foul territory.
Yo,
Runner on
look
first.
over here.
2 outs.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Target goes up and delivers. That was ball 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Got a hole in the
Target goes up and the pitch. That's a foul.
Watch it.
1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken
Yo.
ladder.
Takes the stretch. 1-2 pitch, and he has fanned the batter.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout. I'm good.
Left one on first. The Marlins are behind.
Things are looking pretty grim from the dugout today.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
He's such a good kid. Sticks has a good attention span. He'll be a great player one day.
This one's out of here.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up. Throws it. A long one. And that's an out. Next up, Kenny Kawakami.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
Yeah.
She is ready. And the throw. Swing. Pop fly.
Hey. As sweet as pie.
Next batter, Tony Novecchio. Runner on first. 1 out.
Watch this one, Slick.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, the delivery.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
That one left of center.
No way.
That ball is out of here, and there is nothing left but a paper trail.
Outfielders don't need a plane ticket to catch this one.
How do you like Tony now, huh?
Mark Squire is up. I'm gonna hit this one so far.
Heads up.
Into the motion, fires. Strike 1.
We want a batter.
Nomar Garcia Parra has taken his warm-up tosses and is ready to go.
Nomar's got a pretty good fastball and a heck of a corkscrew pitch.
Take us into the motion. Here's the pitch. Swing, batter. Strike! One out.
Can't hit a touchdown.
Hey, batter. Hey. From the stretch, he throws it. The wing, a bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And that's an out. Way to go, kid. Mike Piazza comes to bat. 2 out.
Watch this!
Swing, batter. Swing.
2 bits, 4 bits.
From the windup, and delivers.
For our team.
And throws one deep. That's wild. Way to go, kid.
Great play.
Come on, guys.
Kenny Lofton comes to bat.
If you think Lofton's good at baseball, you ought to see him play basketball. Better not walk me.
Shoes untied.
Go,
From the stretch, the pitch.
Some broken ladder, you know.
Ball one. Runner on first. 2 out.
Let's see some action.
From the windup, pitch on the way. High ball 2. And the count is 2-0.
Hey, batter.
Swing.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. He throws it. Pitch fouled back.
Can't score a goal. Over here. Hey,
Take a swing, why don't ready now. The 2-1 pitch.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
Swinging. He bunted. And that's an out.
You gotta score runs to win a game.
SPC, did you kick Isaiah out of your server?
And
I'm gonna invite him.
over.
I'm gonna invite him back.
One left on. The Marlins are behind.
Wow.
Jerry Larkin steps up.
I got a bad feeling about this.
No out.
Hudson Pham WX, Oklahoma County,
And the
said,
offering.
"Wow."
Strike! And the count is 0-1.
No one is talking.
The windup.
Yeah.
Delivery.
Dead VC. Dead VC.
Hit a little number to the mound. Dustin it over first. Safe.
Guys,
Jeff Bagwell at bat.
I know.
Runner on first. Nobody out.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Here's the windup. And the pitch.
Furry Fandrew said, "I'm listening my radio in bed."
Throws it to first. You got him out. Sings it on home. Zinger to third. And he's safe. Quick throw to home plate. They just scored. And with Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Yeah.
One out. Into the windup. Back to the plate. That was a ball.
I need to chase. I need to get my.
He comes center. And the pitch. Ball 2. Swing.
Hey, batter.
He winds. Pitch on the way. Takes the stretch. Throws it. Strike. No way was that a strike.
Heads up, dude.
He winds. Pitch. That was a ball. Gives up a base. Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie's older than your average first grader because he stayed.
Looks like one of the Stormborn
Runner on
folks.
first.
I wonder where Aaron's at. I wonder where one of our Stormborn folks is at.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. That was a ball.
Hey, batter.
Watch it.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Ball 2. Goes for it.
Let's go, team.
That play was less than memorable.
Zinger to third. That ball is heading out of reach.
No, maybe it's about time.
Wait, I weathered
Doctor.
And that's a run. Not bad at all.
Okay, iWeatherNet. Basic R radar.
1 out.
Basic R radar.
Here's the windup and the delivery. Ball 3, and the count is 3-0.
What is this?
Into the windup and delivered.
WSV3. Download. Quality.
All that tennis has developed Smokey Sid's eye.
Boom.
It's a pretty good catch.
Runner on first, 1 out. From the windup and delivered. Having a rough time of it.
How much does it cost?
Bouncing ball. She's out of there. Sinks it on home. Safe. Straight to third. The throw to home. They scored a run. Next up, no
Hello.
more first
Oh, hold on.
2 out.
Swing better. Hey, better hit.
He comes
Why is
second
it
and the
going?
pitch.
Watch it.
Swing. Strike. Hard left. And the count is 0-1.
Why don't ya?
Hey, over here.
He winds and delivers. That was ball 1. 1-1.
Watch it. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Rock on.
Into the motion and delivers. A long one and deep. Runs over.
Yo.
And he dives. Nope, couldn't get that one. He chucked it over the second. Safe. Like with the tag.
That was
You know,
spectacular.
maybe it's about time for the ump to visit the eye doctor.
Dude.
Timmy steps in. They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Hey, batter. Yo.
He's set. And the delivery.
Watch it.
That was ball 1. And the count is 1-0.
Rock on. Yo.
From the windup, the delivery. That was ball 2.
Swing. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing, batter, batter,
Hey,
batter.
over here.
From the stretch and the throw. That was a ball. And the count is 3-0.
Swing, batter, swing. Yo, man.
He's set. Fires. Swinging. Strike. That was a slow one. And the count is 3-1. Into the windup. 3-1 pitch. I'm not sure about that one. And the count is 3-2.
Swing, batter, batter.
The windup. 3-2 pitch. Down he goes.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Yet another strikeout. Left one on second. The Marlins are behind. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Boy, he's a really fast runner. Doesn't tire easily.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
He comes center. He throws it.
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey. We want
Into the motion. He throws it. That was ball 1.
Swing, batter.
Can't score a goal.
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
And the count is 1-2.
Let's see some action or something.
Into the motion and the offering. That was a ball. And the count is 2-2.
Take a swing,
He's
why
set.
don't you?
Cuts to the plate. That was ball 3. The windup. The delivery. Swinging. Smack one into right center field.
Get on your horse.
Hey. And the slide, and he's out. Check out the instant replay.
Oh, no.
Move on up.
Move On's not going to win any foot races, but he's got a lot of power.
One out.
It's Mo time.
Let's see some action.
Let's see some action.
The
The
wind up.
Pitch on the way.
We want a ladder, not a broken
A
ladder.
bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's out of there. Joseph Smith comes to bat.
Joseph Moore. Great decisions from the base runner and fielder.
2 out.
Watch this. Home run.
Batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
batter.
From the windup and the offering, strike one.
What is she waiting for?
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Heads up.
Ready now, and the pitch.
Hey,
Swing.
batter.
Here's the motion, and delivers. A swing, and popped up. Oh, she slides, and the runner is safe. Check out the instant replay.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
That's a little clear determination on his face.
Runner on first, 2 out.
Over here.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Hey, batter, swing, batter,
Keep your eyes on the ball.
From the stretch, and delivers. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on this game.
She's out of there.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And that's gonna end the inning. 1 left on. The Marlins are behind.
Things are looking pretty grim from the dugout today.
Next batter, Jeremy Burnett. Into the motion. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1 with nobody out.
Hey. Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Into the motion and the pitch. Strike! 1-1. Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Strike!
It was in there like swimwear.
Looks like a heater. And the count is 1-2.
Watch it.
The stretch. The delivery. A swing. Strike 3. Another one down.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good are easy to come by.
Yet another strikeout. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante has a really strong throw, which makes him a good guy to have in the field.
Watch it.
The stretch. The delivery. Strike! 0-1. Ready now. Here's the pitch. A swing. Strike! 0-2.
Hey, batter. Swing.
Here's the motion. And delivers. And yes, man, batter. I'm good. Mary Larkin steps up.
This Ross is a great hitter. Boy, can he play shortstop.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
From the stretch and the offering. Strike 1.
Now give us another one, baby.
Looks like a heater.
It was in there.
And the count is 0-1.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Takes the stretch. Throws it. Swing. Line drive. Takes the dive. And misses. And he dives. He's got it now. Tosses it over to him. And he's safe. Over to third.
Hey, great job. That was spectacular.
Where'd it go? Jeff Bagwell at bat.
pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Yo!
Hey, over here.
Target goes up. And the throw. Ball 1. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick will tell you he's the best pitcher around. But when it comes to pressure situations, this hot dog has no mustard.
Into the motion, the delivery. Strike 2.
I was frozen.
A right hook, folks.
Slip sliding right hook.
kids are
What
playing
a
like
beauty.
little crazy monkeys.
Heads up. The stretch. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2.
You there, miss.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
The windup. The 2-2 pitch. Swung on. Foul ball. And the count is 2-2. Swing.
Yo, man.
He comes center. The 2-2 pitch. Swung on. Strike 3. Another one down.
Beautiful.
Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. The Marlins are behind. Next up, Kenny Kawashima. Here I go. From the windup and the offering. High ball 1. He winds. Here's the pitch.
2 bits.
That was ball 2. And the count is 2-0.
Over here.
Takes the stretch. Throws
Get a
it.
touchdown.
Strike 1.
That one got by him.
2-1.
Let's see some action or something.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Popped it up.
Lost sight of that one. It's so high.
Hey, I need him into second with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Yeah.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick is usually a good hitter, but when the pressure's on, he turns to pudding.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
Takes the stretch. Fire. Swinging. Belted it. He's out. And the runner tagged. Safe. Mark McGuire is up.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
They have a runner on second. 1 out.
I'm gonna hit this one so far.
Rah.
Go. Target goes up. And the pitch. Let's see some action. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
Let's go.
He's out of there.
Ooh, that's too bad.
Mike Piazza comes to bat.
A fabulous push we did. This kid is going places.
Runner on third. 2 outs.
I am gonna cream this ball, dude.
Hey, batter. Hey,
He's ready now. And delivered. Belted it.
Get on your horse.
Goodbye. It's gone.
I don't know what kind of pitch that was, but it tasted just like chicken.
That's called got the power.
Kenny Lofton comes to bat.
Kenny Lofton's just about the best defensive outfielder in the game.
2 outs.
Better not walk me.
Let's see what you got.
From the windup and the pitch.
2 bits, 4 bits.
High ball 1.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swung on. Strike 1. 1-1.
Let's see some action. Choose a
becomes center. The 1-1 pitch. And popped up. In out of there.
Let's get him.
What?
Ooh! Yes! And that'll close up the 7th. The Marlins are behind.
What a rough day these kids are having out there.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate. Kenny Lofton on the pitcher's mound.
Kenny Lofton is not a power pitcher. He relies on getting good movement on the ball to get the batter out.
He winds, and the offering. That was a ball, with nobody out. You're supposed to hit the ball.
Heads up, dude.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. Strike!
No way was that a strike.
Solid right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Heads up,
1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, over here.
He's set. The pitch. Another strike.
No way was that a strike.
Gave her a lefty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate.
Kids are playing like little
That was ball 2. Here's the motion. A 2-2 pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 3-2.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't you?
Into the windup. Throws it. Down she goes.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
That's right. Kenny Lofton struck you out. Dean Taylor steps in. He winds and delivers. Strike!
Huh?
I don't know if I've ever seen a pitch that slow.
For those hitters with a low attention span, this pitch is a doozy.
And the count is 0-1.
Heads up, dude.
He's ready now. And the throw. Strike!
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
0-2. Here's the motion and the throw.
Hey,
One on, and another batter goes down.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
That's right. Kenny Lofton struck you out. Sidney Weber steps up to the plate. Here's the windup. Pitch. That was a ball. 1-0. Swing.
Yo, look over here.
Target goes up. And the offering. Strike.
Now give us another one, baby.
1-1.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
From the windup, the delivery. Oh well. A zigzag down the left and right.
A gutsy pitch. And I'll bet you even the pitcher was wondering where it would end up.
1-2.
Yo. Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Here's the windup and the offering. That was a ball. 2-2.
Not a broken ladder.
we want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, over here.
Ready now. The 2-2 pitch. Swung on. Struck her out.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
The Marlins are behind. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Let's see what this kid can do.
Okay, stand back, peon. Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate. Swing. Sliced it.
Let's see some action or something.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
From the windup, the delivery. Swing. Foot. Slide. And the count is 0-2.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
He's ready now. Fire. Swing. Tattoos that one. And that's out.
I'm awesome for sure.
Move on up.
Watch out. It's the hit dog.
Hey. Target goes up. Cuts to the plate. Strike one.
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
Into the windup. The pitch. Swing. Foul ball. 1 out. Swing, batter. Let's see some action. The stretch. Fires. Low ball 1.
Rah, rah, rah.
Into the windup. 1-2 pitch. Ball 2. And the count is 2-2.
Rah, rah, rah.
From the windup, the 2-2 pitch. High ball 3. Let's see some action or something. He winds the 3-2 pitch. Swing. It's going left field. And it goes foul. 1 out. Swing.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 3-2 pitch. He gave it his best shot.
Ouch.
Josita Smith comes back.
Justin can smack the heck out of the ball. There's no doubt about that.
It's time for a home run.
The windup and delivers. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0. He comes center, and the delivery. Ball 2. Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Strike! 2-1. He's ready now. The 2-1 pitch. Another strike.
Bang!
2-2.
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
Can't score a goal.
He comes center. The 2-2 pitch. Ball 3. Hey, you want a bat, not some broken leg, you know. Target goes up. 3-2 pitch.
Can't
Swing.
score a goal.
Looped up. Ooh. Ready to go.
Nice one.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I don't think he's supposed to throw a hit in this game.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
This one's out of here.
Can't score a goal.
Swing, batter. He's set. Fires. That was a ball. Take a swing, why don't ya? He's set. And the throw. That was a ball. 2-0.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder.
Here's the windup and the pitch. Swing. Strike 1. And the count is 2-1. Swing. Over here. Takes the stretch and the throw.
Can't score
Swung
a
on.
goal.
She's out of there. Way to go, kid. That's it for the 8th inning. Left one on first. The Marlins are behind. Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra.
Nomar's a good young player who's got some speed and can hit.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. High ball 1 with nobody out.
Yo, look over here.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
No way!
Went with the righty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
And the count is 1-1. He's ready now. And the offering. Hard left. 1-2.
Hey, slick, swing, why don't ya?
Yo, look over
Here's
here.
the windup and the throw. Strike 3. Another one down.
Goodbye now. See you next time.
That's right. Kenny laughed and struck you out.
Timmy accepted. From the windup and the pitch. All one. And the count is 1-0. He's ready now. And free. Looks like a heater.
Yo, look over here.
He's set. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
From the windup and the throw. That was a ball. And the count is 2-2. From the windup and delivers. That was ball 3.
What's he trying to do? Kill me?
Hey, batter.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
He winds the 3-2 pitch. And that's a ball. Next batter, Jeremy Burnett.
Burnett is a good, young, all-around baseball player. Of course, they're all pretty young in this league.
Swing, why don't ya?
Yo!
The target goes up. He throws it. Swung on. Strike!
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Runner on first. One out.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup and the throw. A swing. Strike! Pulls out the slow ball.
Swing. Growing a beard
The
out
stretch
here, waiting for
and the
action.
delivery. A swing. And boom! Lots of room. And easy out. We got him out. Here's the throw to second. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate. Runner on first. 2 out.
Hey, batter.
You kids are playing
From
like
the
little
stretch,
crazy
here's the
monkeys.
pitch.
We want a batter.
A swing. Fouled one back.
You're supposed to hit
We
the
want a
ball.
batter, not a broken ladder. You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
From the stretch and the offering.
Supposed
The
to
wing.
hit the ball.
Bunted. Down the middle. On to second. She's out. Then fires to side. Check out the instant replay. Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. The Marlins are behind.
The effort is there, but they just can't get it together today.
Next up, Kenny Powell. Nobody out. Here I go. He comes center. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Strike!
Yeesh.
We want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
He winds and delivers.
Batter.
Ball 1.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch.
On the ball.
Strike! 1-2.
Hey.
Hey, batter.
Hey,
Into the windup. 1-2 pitch.
batter.
That was ball 2.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
He set. The 2-2 pitch. He gave it a ride, but ran out of gas.
See you next time around, kid.
Boy, I messed up.
watch this one, Slick.
For a goal. Hey, batter.
He's
Hey,
set.
we want a batter,
The delivery.
not some broken leg,
Going
you
away.
know. 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits,
Hit a touchdown.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
He comes center. And the offering. A swing. Back towards the outfield.
Ooh.
He's out of there. Mark McGuire is up.
This kid's got to be pretty nervous out there.
You can kiss this one goodbye, dude.
Go team.
He's set. And the offering.
Heads up.
2 outs.
Swing, batter.
From the stretch, he throws it. Ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He winds. Here's the pitch. High ball 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. The 2-1
Swing,
pitch.
batter.
Chipper to third.
Heads up.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out of there.
Ooh, that's too bad.
Nice one, dude. Yes. Let's go, guys.
The Marlins fall today. 8-22.
Nobody likes losing, but think about it. If no one ever lost, no one could ever win. These kids played a great game.
Until next time, for Vinny the Gooch, this is Sunny Day. So long, sports fans!
All right. It is time for another great meal here at Chef Andre's restaurant. Let's see what number 18 has in store. Hopefully a good one. Let's do 20. The crusty apple dessert. Number 8. Zucchini salad. 26. The tomato pizza. Now it's time for a lucky platter bonus. Let's do number 3. And it'll be a 5 times multiplier on the next offer. So, 3. Philly cheesesteak. 14. The super cinnamon bun. And 24. The juicy peaches. Alright. Now, here comes the first offer. And it is a custardy bun. And I say no. We'll do 21. Banana surprise. Number 6. The cigarette butts. Number 5. The intestines. 16. Vomit bun. And 13. The salty oysters. Alright. The next offer is coming up right now. And that offer is this creamy thing, and I don't want it. Okay. Number 2. Roast lamb. 23. Spicy meatballs. 19. Happy bunny cake. And 25. Right. The next offer is honey semifredo, and I say no. Let's do 22. Number 1. There's the eggs and toast. There's the chicken feet. Right, I say no. Alright, number 9. There's that strawberry cake. Number 17, daikon. Alright, so free smackies is the next offer, and I say no. Let's do 15. Wing stew. Alright. So, the next offer is more smackies, and I say no. Let's do 7. Red onions. The next offer is more smackies. It's just going to be smackies the rest of the way. Yeah, at this point, it's just going to be smackies the rest of the way through, so no. For number 4, there's the fried rice. And so our next offer is more smackies, of course. Now, let's see what we've got. More mushrooms. I don't know how good I am about that, but I'm not sure how delicious it's going to be either, but nonetheless. That's it for this edition. We'll be back next time with hopefully another good meal. But until then, see you next time. Hey everyone, it is SPCPlainfield, and it is just after 12 o'clock on a Saturday afternoon. And it is a time, once again, for some county requests. And boy, we got another good one in store. Up first is the coverage to WNG 654 out of Stillwater, Oklahoma, which is one of our Norman stations. It serves Creek, that's a Tulsa County, Lincoln, Logan, Pawnee, and Payne. And then we have the entirety of the Louisville coverage. Serves Clark, Crawford, DuBois, Floyd, Harrison, Jefferson, Orange, Scott, and Washington. These are Louisville counties only. And boy, there are a lot of counties that Louisville serves. Yeah, there's just too many counties in Kentucky that Louisville serves. Well, some of these are Jackson counties. Yeah, there's just way too many counties. All right, so that's our county request for this week. Look out for the next Street View voting poll. Goes up on Friday as always. So we'll see you in the next video. Hey everyone, it is about 12:30 noon on this Saturday, and it's county request time once again. And boy, we have a big collection this week. So let's go ahead and get right to it. First up, KC60 Milwaukee, Wisconsin, which is about 100 miles from me. It serves Dodge, Fond du Lac, Jefferson, Kenosha, and of course Milwaukee, Ozaki, Racine, Sheboygan, Walworth, Washington, and Waukesha. Up next is KWN 40 Fort Morgan, Colorado, which only serves 3 counties, and those are Logan, Morgan, and Washington in that state. Next up is another Alaska transmitter. This one is KC43 out of Anchorage. That's, of course, one of its counties. I know Landon actually used to reside there for about a few months, and then he just went back to Alabama. I think it was for college, but I'm not really sure. Next is WXK43 Fort Myers in the Sunshine State on the Gulf Coast. I hope everybody's still recovering from those 2 hurricanes. Wow, those were devastating. Anyway, it serves Charlotte, Collier, DeSoto, Glades, and which is also one of the counties served by WWG92 out of Naples, Florida. Hendry, also served by Naples. Lee's also served by Naples. Collier is also covered by Naples, Florida as well. However, Monroe County is also covered by Naples, Florida, which is a Key West county. And next we go up north to the great state of Michigan for KIH 29 out of Flint. We just got this stream recently, so that's pretty amazing. Although it came a little too late. So maybe this might be really useful for next year's severe weather season. Anyway, it serves Bay, Genesee, Huron, Lapeer, Livingston, Midland, Oakland, Saginaw, Shiawassee, and Tuscola. And finally, a big one. KIH 35, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, which I believe we've already done. But we're going to do it again per your request for sort of review. It only serves Columbiana County in Ohio and Pennsylvania next door. Serves Allegheny, Armstrong, Beaver, Butler, Fayette, Greene, Indiana, not the state, Lawrence, Washington, and Westmoreland. And in West Virginia, serves Brooke, Hancock, Marshall, and Ohio counties. Oh boy, that was a really long list of county requests. Well, we'll have to see how next Friday's poll goes, and maybe we might get an even bigger list. I don't know. But that's all on you, and we'll see you in the next one. Alright, it's time to close the week out here, and we're going to do 18. We're also closing out the month as well. Let's get started. 20. Puffy Fish, 6. Banana Surprise, 25. Cinnamon Bun, 8. Roast Lamb, 10. Fried Rice, and 16. Tomato Pizza. Ooh. Good meals already off the board. First offer is lasagna at a discount. Okay, 22. Zucchini salad, 3. Fresh garlic, 19. There's the vomit bun, 11. Eyeless fish, and 26. The strawberry cake. Gone and off the board. Alright. This creamy thing. No. Okay, 15. There's that cheesesteak. 17. Daikon, 4. The juicy peaches, and 21. The onions. Okay. The next offer is caponata. Nope. 2. Ooh, eggs and toast, and 12. There are the intestines, and 13. There are the mushrooms. Alright, the next offer is this again. Alright, 14. There's the cake, and 24 is the wing stew. Alright. Next offer, Semifredo again. Nope. Alright, 7. The salty oysters. Alright. The next offer, Napoleon Dynamite. Sure, I'll take it. But what was on the tray? Spicy meatballs. I probably wouldn't like those, but hey, that's better. The Dynamite's better than that. So we'll be back with you on Monday and a whole new month too. But until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, it's time to close out the week here at Chef Andre. So let's do number 6 to get things going. And we will start things off with 23. There's that zucchini salad. 24. Vomit bun. And it's already time for a lucky platter bonus. We'll do 2. So the multiplier will be doubled. Let's do 5. There's the tomato pizza. 5. The unpuffed puffy fish. 21. There's the oysters. 8. There is that strawberry cake on the last pick of round 1. But let's see what the first offer is. It is bubble tea, as I thought. But no. Okay, number 10. There's fresh garlic. 14. There's the cigars. 20. There's the spicy meatballs. 3. Bunny cake. And 26. The mushrooms. Okay, that was a much better round that time. The next offer is creamy tangelite, whatever. Anyway, no deal. Or meal. 17. There's the banana surprise. Number 4. The fried rice. 12. The chicken feet. 7. And the daikon. So 5 small amounts remain on the left-hand side. The next offer is honey semifredo or the 126,000, and I say no. 13. There goes that Philly cheesesteak, number 1. The red onions, and 25. There's that roast lamb. Okay, 3/4 that crusty apple dessert is still on the board. I say no to the dynamite. There goes the fresh dead chicken and the eyeless fish. So that leaves the intestines and that super cinnamon bun on the left side. No to the golden peaches. Let's do 9. There goes that crusty apple dessert. So the offer is honey semifredo for 142. I say no. Let's do 16. There's that cinnamon bun. Alright. The offer is once again Napoleon Dynamite, but I say no to that. I will open 18. There are the intestines. Alright, we can leave with no less than $1,000 now. There are those golden peaches again. We'll just open 19 to reveal the eggs and toast. Alright, so $200,000 and $1,000 remain on the board. Now, final offers that semifredo, which I actually have not tried yet here, but I will reject it. And let's see what we've got. Got the wing stew. Not sure if that's what I'm going to enjoy, but yeah, that was actually quite good. So come back on Monday and we will see how much better we can do with this. But until then, we will see you next time. Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again, and we are going to be taking a look back at another Acer OEM, but also at a very important time too, because as of the time of recording today, when this is being filmed, is January 11th, 2024. Yesterday, last year, Microsoft officially ended support for Windows 8.1, which meant that all Windows 8.1 users will no longer be able to receive security updates and bug fixes from Microsoft. However, though, there was a special hack I discovered, similar to with Windows 7, to get extended security updates until 2026. So that's another 2 years of support, which coincides with its server counterpart, Windows Server 2012 R2. That server release of Windows is getting another 3 years of support, again ending in 2026. So, of course, English is our language. This is just like with Windows 7. This recovery process is the same thing. We are going to restore the operating system. Again, these are the same notices. Yeah, I made this a 100 gig drive. Yes, we want to reformat the partition. And we're booted from the system CD, so I'm going to get ready to put in the first recovery disk. Okay, well, that restore took much longer than I expected. And now we are finally ready to set up Windows. So, this is of course the typical setup screen that you'd see on Windows 8. Everything is correct except for the time zone. So now it'll apply the settings. These are the license terms here. This is for Windows 8. And this is the registration card from Acer. That's their email activation. And I see they set green by default. Interesting. I usually like it at blue, but you know what? I'll leave it at green for the purposes of this, and I'll name this one E5511. And we'll use the Express settings in Windows 8. Oh, great. Is this going to ask for a Microsoft account? It's probably going to ask me for a Microsoft account. Let's see what happens if I hit cancel. It just takes me back. But we can get around this by disconnecting the network adapter and clicking Use Express Settings. And now we can do a local account. Then we can reconnect, and now I can put in, then I can put my name in, and that's it. Now it'll check for any updates and install them, and then we'll be at the desktop. Here we are. We are finally at the desktop of this Acer installation. And I see Acer Cloud is already running in the background. Now we are ready to begin the ESU patch. However, before we do that, let's get VMware Tools installed, because I tried to get VMware Tools installed since the sysprep mode. Alright, we'll get VMware Tools installed. So here we have the Acer portal, which talks about the remote files tool that Acer provided back in the day. This is some information about latest offers and product info from Acer, along with warranty service. You could do it with an Acer ID. If you don't have one, you could create it with this program, or you can log in if you had an Acer ID already. It's similar to what Dell and HP have, or other manufacturers. Alright, so while the VMware Tools install continues, this is indeed a 64-bit variant of Windows 8.1. So we can indeed install the updates. So let's take a look at what is on the start menu. My gosh, on the, I should say, start screen. But my goodness, look at all the apps that's going on here. My gosh. Look at all this. Some of these you have to get to the internet to download. But let's take a look at what's this Pokey start menu. Not sure what that is, but we'll take a look at all this. But we'll just take a look at some of the programs here, see what it actually comes with. Acer Media, Photo. I suppose Acer has their own tools from Windows. These are the games we were taking a look at. Try and Get Supreme was the other one. There's a private Wi-Fi app. Those are some of the Acer installed ones, and then we have the standard ones from Windows, along with the standard apps. Looks like the reading list was just installed. And there's some other apps that are ready to be installed. And here are the other ones that Acer includes: the Zinio Reader, Tap Tiles, Stumble Upon, Next Issue magazines for Acer. Not sure what that's about. There's the Microsoft Solitaire Collection. This is the Wild Tanget app. Here's AccuWeather, Amazon, Booking.com, eBay, Evernote, Hulu Plus. It even comes with Hulu. Wow. iStorytime. I wonder what that is about. And then Kindle. So that's everything that it's got. So let's go back to the desktop and check up on VMware Tools and see how it's doing. But meanwhile, while it continues, we'll take a look at some of the apps. Let's start with the desktop. So we have Acer Docs. I believe this is a document viewer. And then Booking.com, I believe, is a shortcut to the Booking.com website. So let's take a look at it just to make sure. Yep, as I figured, it redirects to booking.com. The Amazon shortcut does the same exact thing. The eBay shortcut also does the same. You have to sign into Acer Cloud, so... But yeah, it really is what it is. And then remote files is remote transfer from computer to computer. Essentially, it serves the same purpose. And then let's see what this buy online thing is. So it looks to be links to accessories for the Acer system. Let's see what this private Wi-Fi thing is. I think this is a VPN service or something. And then this is their... Looks like that private Wi-Fi thing opens Internet Explorer. Yeah, it just opens privatewifi.com. And then let's see what this help and support thing is. And that just pulls up the Acer help and support, their own variant of help and support. That's from Windows. And I'm not sure what that thing is. But I do know that's VMware telling me that it's ready to restart. And now we are going to begin the process of setting up the ESU updates. Before we do any of this though, we need to first update the system to the last update that it received before its end of support. So, we're going to use something like the Windows Update Mini tool that we used on that Acer copy of Windows 7 a while back. We're going to do the same thing here. So we're going to go to Microsoft Update and we'll check for updates. Now, since this is an original OEM manufacturer copy of Windows 8, it is going to take a while to find updates. And we will let that run in the background while we continue looking. So it looks like this Acer portal starts at boot up. It looks like it starts at boot up unless we say don't remind me again. So we'll leave it alone. And we'll take a look at some of the other stuff in the meantime while that runs. So it looks like Acer has its own dedicated audio program. Looks like I can't seem to minimize it, can I? No, it looks like it has its own photo. Looks like this is a quick access program. And I wonder what this start menu, this Pokey start menu is. And it looks like it's got Spotify on there too. So Acer Cloud here is you can actually where you can share media files with other devices. You can share files from your computer to your phone, your tablet, or another PC, and you can listen to the same thing across other devices. So I'll just hit OK, or no, I should say. And then this photo program is basically the same thing. It's basically Acer's custom versions of Windows Media Player and Photo Gallery. It's the same thing. And then Spotify, it's an old version of Spotify, but basically it is what it is. But I wonder what that Pokey start menu is. But we'll have to see. So here's their power management tool. I want to see what this Pokey start menu thing is about. Not sure what this quick access is, but we'll find out. And then, of course, Live Updater is the drivers. Yep, here's the Acer Power Management. And that's the Live Updater. And because we are on a desktop computer, this will not display anything for power. And this quick access is where you can turn Bluetooth on, and you can also tell it if you want it to go to the desktop or not, like when you log in. And I see this pokey start menu. I wonder what this is. But yeah, here's the identity card. Then of course, you all should know the usual apps in Windows 8. Here's the Zen.io reader. And yeah, there's the little tutorial on how to get back to the desktop or the start screen. Yeah, this is how you easily get back to the start screen in Windows 8. And then here's the AccuWeather app. Well, pretty much it's basically what it is. That's the live updater. The Zen.io reader again is full screen. So I can just put this on the side. It looks like it doesn't support it. Looks like this app does not support something of that nature. Well, it looks like the calculator is not installed by default for some reason, which is weird. It's also got Netflix on here as well. However, it's an older version. But of course, we do have a newer version of Netflix now. So, it's been taking a good 5 minutes to find updates. And I'm sure there's a bunch, because this is a very old install. So let's see what else we have. We have next issue magazines for Acer. Because I suppose these are installers for apps. So there is a calculator on here. This is the standard one in Windows, but they included one to go with the Metro UI style start menu. That was introduced in Windows 8, but then of course it was later updated and then blended in with Windows 7 to make Windows 10, and of course all of that was dropped with Windows 11 by combining elements from the canceled Windows 10X project. And I think that command prompt line was for this. And here's the wall tanget. So this is their online library of games. Well, this sort of is a owner's manual, but it also gives a link where you can download the latest manual from Acer, and then this just gives some basic information on connecting to the internet. Connecting to a 3G network. Well, unfortunately, Acer, you're out of luck. 3G was shut down here in the United States at the end of 2022. So now we just have 4G and 5G networks at this point. Although I did actually hear that one country is actually shutting down 4G. And I find that really bizarre that they're going as far as that. So it looks like Acer has its own Explorer app. Maybe these things either will not load at all or they will take forever to load. But again, this is because this is Windows 8.1 64-bit. Find and start. I did not know you could go... I did not know there was a find and start option in Windows 8. And what's this Amazon do? Looks like it's its own dedicated app. I'm thinking this Amazon thing is a dedicated app, and it looks like it is. But yeah, you know what you all should know what Amazon's about by now. I'm sure eBay is its own app too. Looks like that is its own independent app as well. I wonder if the Booking.com thing opens Internet Explorer. Nope, it looks to be its own dedicated app also. So these things on the start screen are their own apps, but then that shortcut on the desktop opens up Internet Explorer. Except for McAfee, because that just opens the individual program. Looks like it comes with Office on here too. So I could install I believe the latest version of Office at this time was Office 2013. Many hated Windows 8 for the start screen and the removal of the start button, but it only brought the start button back with 8.1, but at least it gave Windows 8 a little bit of a better reputation. Oh, apparently McAfee still supports Windows 8? Okay, well, that's something. It says, "Thank you for your interest in Office. Now let's get started." I'm sure it's going to include a basic version of Office 2013. But let's take a look at some of the other apps that are on here. This iStorytime, I do not know what this is. It's probably some sort of kiddie library app or something. Yeah, it's glitching out because, again, this is a virtual machine. Yeah, just as I figured, it's a kiddie library app, and there's already some free books it's got. Are these the only ones, or are there additional ones you could buy or something? But yeah, these are the 4 it comes with. Still taking a while to find updates. I've been wondering about this Evernote thing for a long time, actually. And then Tap Tiles. Yeah, and then right here, it's talking about the Charms bar. You know, this bar where you had to go to settings, and then you had to go to settings only to then click power and then shut down and stuff like that. Once it finds updates, I'll get those installed, and then we will move on with the next part. Alright, so it has been quite a long time since the last clip. I wasn't able to update Windows entirely, like all the way up to the maximum it can go. But we're going to see if we can do the ESUs despite that. So these are all the updates I was able to install. One of the updates broke the network card because it was taking like a long time. It was stuck for like about 5 minutes. I had to force reset, and then when I rebooted the virtual machine, it went up to like 30%, and then it wouldn't go any further from there, so I had to force reset. And I think that was probably at that point what broke the network card. But you know what? We can live with it. So, yeah, I've been trying to troubleshoot that problem. But anyway, we're going to move on to the next update, which is the ESU preparation package. So if we need to update the system further, we will do that. Yes, we want to install the ESU preparation. Here's that start menu tool that we were going to try and take a look at earlier. So I want to see what it looks like now with the ESU being installed. So this looks to be sort of a kind of like an alternative to the Windows 8 start screen. This is an alternative to the Windows 8 start screen. You know, with all those tiles and such, this is a complete alternative to that. So I'm gonna put apps here and such. You can actually pin a lot more, I believe. So let's see, what does that star do? So these are all your favorites. This is where you pin, and then over here, this is where you get options to switch users, shut down, restart the system, and stuff like that. Alright, so now with the ESU license preparation package installed, next we're going to install the 2023 servicing stack. This is the servicing stack from August of 2023. This is for Windows Server 2012, which in fact this is the whole reason why we're doing this. Windows Server 2012 R2 is the server edition of Windows 8.1, and they are getting updates until 2026, which again, that's another couple years of good support. Alright, and then finally we will run the live OS setup, which is to bypass this will prep us for the ESU. What do we do if we press 5? I guess 5 is not an option. So we'll press 2 to install ESU, and it is done. So now we will restart the system. Now let's take a look and see if any custom backgrounds came with the system. So it looks like there is a custom theme that says Acer, and then we of course have the other themes as well. So it looks like this Acer portal thing is always on top. I guess not. Now over here, this is the last update that we need to install. This is the latest servicing stack update for Windows Server 2012 R2. This here is KB5034171, which is the January 2024 security quality rollup for Windows Server 2012 R2. And that is the last update that we need to install. And then once it is installed, then that is it. Then we will have a completely up-to-date Windows 8.1 installation, and then at this point we will have 2 additional years of security updates for Windows 8. Alright, while it gets ready, let's take a look at some of the other things that are on here. Looks to be an Office plugin folder, and it looks like, yes, this is the only wallpaper that we get. It's just this Acer background that we get by default. And yes, we will install the servicing stack update. However, there's still a few more things. So while that installs, there's a few more things I want to take a look at. Stumble upon. I wonder what this app is. Is this like a... I don't know if this is another one of those magazine readers or something. Yeah, it doesn't look like this one appears to be loading either. But then again, this is a very old release of Windows, so it's probably that many of these apps and services are no longer going to work, considering that this is a 2013 operating system and that these updates are continuing for the OS until 2026 at this particular point. So yeah, then after we install the servicing stack update for January of this year, that is basically it. So that is a look at the OEM install of the Acer E5511 laptop computer from 2013 or 2014, and also getting the extended updates to work on Windows 8. I did not have any luck at all getting them to work on Windows 7 on the Acer Aspire 5742 laptop computer that we took a look at a while back. But in the next episode, we're going to be taking a look at another Acer OEM installation, and then soon after we're going to begin a mini-series on upgrading a factory installation through different releases of Windows. So this is going to be a pretty fun little series. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Won the 10,000 at the end of yesterday's show. Can we do it again? Start with a 6. And we'll clear that 6 off the board. Alright, next roll. It's another 6. Clear the 5 and the 1. Alright, next roll coming up. The 4. Let's clear the 4. All right, next up is a 10. We'll clear the 8 and the 2, and that's the only way it comes off the board. Next roll. It's an 11, but we get another roll. There's the 7. One chance for a 12 for 2 10,000 in a row. We didn't do it, unfortunately. But we are going to try again. Game number 2. Let's see if we can do it this time. First roll up is a 2. And that's the only way it comes off the board. Alright, next roll, a 6. We'll do 5 and 1. Next roll, 5 again. There's a 4. Okay, next roll, it's an 8. Alright, next roll. There's the 2. We've been saved. There's a 2 again. There's a 10. 6 and 9 all on their own. 3 chances to roll them both. There's a 12. There's the 6. Let's see the 9 for 2 in a row. There's a 5. There's the 7. There's the 8. Oh, so close. We were so close to making it 2 in a row. But, oh well, that's how the luck of the dice is. But we will be back tomorrow to try again. But until then, we'll see you next time. Hey everyone, it's SPC Plainfield. It's about 10:30 on a Saturday morning. And I'm going to go ahead and do this week's county request. I don't have too much time before I have to get going for something, so we're going to make this quick here. So this week, the county request is coverage area of KIH 20 out of Huntsville, Alabama, which we still don't have a stream for, but technically we do, but it's WJOU that actually relays NWR weeklies from this transmitter. Anyway, it serves Coleman, Jackson, Limestone, Lawrence, Madison, Marshall, and Morgan in Alabama. And then in Tennessee, it serves Giles and Lincoln. So that is this week's county request. Look out for the next Street View poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next video. All right, welcome to the new week, but at the end of this week is actually going to be a very special one. 200 episodes of the big numbers. Oh my goodness, we have gotten this far and we are at 200 shows at last. Well, here we go. First roll is a 3. Let's clear that solo off the board. Next roll, a 6. Clear off the 5 and the 1. Next roll is an 8. 6 and 2. Alright, next roll is a 5. Well, we cannot play that, so roll again. There's the 5 yet again. Oh my goodness. Wow. Well, we're going to go ahead and try this again. So, here we go. It's game number 2. First roll, a 3. Let's clear the 2 and the 1 off the board. Next roll, a 7. Let's clear 4 and 3. That's the ones we need. Next, an 11. 6 and 5. Next roll, a 6. Unfortunately, that costed us. Well, didn't do it this time, but maybe tomorrow. Come back then and we'll see how we do as we continue our 200th episode week. Until then, we'll see you next time. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is just after 2 p.m. on a Saturday afternoon. And now we are going to do this weekend's county requests. This is actually going to be the last county request video that I get to do for a while because of a Christmas vacation I have this year. So because of such, I won't be able to get to do these next week. But I do have plenty of exciting content from that trip that will be coming as well. So look forward to that. But in the meantime, let's get to this week's requests. So here's what we've got. Gates wants me to do WSG 92 and WWG 49. Minnesota, Wisconsin wants me to do Bayfield. Rudolph wants me to do Madison, St. Clair. And Ludington wants me to do Mason, Michigan. Okay, so since all of WXJ 92, which is what we're going to start with, is in Illinois, we are going to do that and Madison, St. Clair. So let's start with WXJ 92. Adams County is the first county on the list. Brown would be number 2. And then there is Cass. And then Fulton County is number 4. And then next we have Hancock. And shortly after is Henderson. And then we have Knox County, Knox. Then we have Madison County, then Mason, McDonough, and then Schuyler County, and then St. Clair, and then finally, at the end of the list, is Warren. We gotta be in this menu here. So that's 2 already done. Now he wants me to do now Gage wants me to do WWG 49 out of Fredericktown. Here's their county coverage. We'll go through that list right now. There's Ballinger County. Iron is next in line. Followed by Madison County. Then Perry. Then Reynolds. And there's his county. St. Francois, St. Genevieve. That's a weird county pronunciation, I must say. And then finally, Wayne. All right. And now we will end it with the independent. The county is just the one county. So Ludington wants me to do Mason. There it is. And last, Minnesota, Wisconsin wants me to do Bayfield. There it is. All right. So, those are the county requests for this week. Thanks to everyone for submitting their requests. Now, if you'd like to submit a county request of your own, remember that I always start up the county request poll. That will always go up Friday at noon Central Time, and I'll be taking requests for 24 hours ending at Saturday at noon, right after the Saturday test program on my TV station. Now, don't expect one next week because of the vacation, but the week after I will have a county request poll set up. So, thank you for joining us. Look forward to all of the great content that I have coming up in the coming weeks, and we will see you in the next one.
Spencer Callahan is the one to see. Call 475-2323.
LA 121 12674. Offices in Baton Rouge.
Call 475-2323.
It is Thursday, and yesterday we did it again. Over $14 million, but can we make that happen for a third time? Let's see. Well, third time this week, actually. Number 18. Let's start off with that. And take a look at the right-hand side. And find $8,000, otherwise $4. Number 5. Let's go down to number 5. What about the left side? Add 75%, otherwise we would have lost 75%. 13. Well, lucky 13, I should say. Right side, we lost it all. But that's that's actually good because we did it early in the game. There's still a lot of money up there. Left side, number 12. And there's the $125,000. For the big money. Let's go find those now. Left side of number 20. Nothing. We could have had $64 more. So let's look at number 6 now. And take a look at the right-hand side. 2,000. Otherwise, we would have had $32 extra. Looking at number 16. The left side adds 1,000. The other side, $500. Okay, number 2. The right side has nothing. The other side would have added a random 4 value. Number 9 we'll go to now. And see what's on the left. Add a 0. Let's go find that add a 1. Finding that add a 1 would be nice. Left side of 21, add tax. But almost all the deduction cards are gone, which is good news. Right side number 78, and there's so, all we're going to do now is just build our bank until we hit that game over card. Right side 14 is $2, we already have over $1 million. Left side of 4 doubles our money, otherwise $66,000. Left 11, be good to me. Right side 250, left side 125. Number 17, let's see what the left side's got. Nothing. Other side. And add 25% to number 3 now. And I believe that's it addition-wise. So the last hit we'll be taking is 25%. So we could end this game on a good note. Right side of 15 is nothing. The other side is $1. Number 19. Let's see what the left side's got. 43,000. Right side, $4 million. Let's look at number 1 now. We're down to the final 2 floors, by the way. Left side has nothing. The other side is the game over card that would have ended the game. To number 8. We'll look at the left. random 2, otherwise the little blocks 25% around the last floor. We'll look at the right side. There's random 1, otherwise random 3. So we finished today with $4,374,150 today. I'd say that is a good deal, but we won more than what we won on Tuesday, but still not as much as what we won over the past few days, the past previous days, actually. So with that, let's see if we can close the week on a better note. But until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Hey everybody, it is 12:15 noon. Well, just after that, on this Sunday afternoon. Had a lot of fun yesterday, which is why I couldn't get the county requests in then. So, we're going to do it today. And this week, we only have just one. And that is KH 39 out of Ashland, Kentucky. It serves Boyd, Carter, Elliott, Greenup, Johnson, Lawrence, Lewis, and Martin in Kentucky. In Ohio, serves Gallia, Jackson, Lawrence, we just passed it, and Sesotho, is that how it's pronounced? That's the only Wilmington County they serve. And lastly, in West Virginia, Cabell, Lincoln, Mason, Putnam, and Wayne. So that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always. And thank you all for 600 subscribers on my channel. Your support means a lot to me, and we'll see you in the next one. Welcome to Tuesday. Let's get right to it, and we are going to do number 5 as our platter this time. All right, first up, 19. The meatballs. 25. Garlic. Number 6. Eggs and toast. Ooh. 17. Tomato pizza. Yikes. Okay, 21. Wow, this is not looking so good. 3 big amounts already gone. Okay. First offer is some $9,000 ginger. No. Okay, number 3. There are the cigars for the penny. Number 20. Onions. 12. Fresh chicken. 26. Why did I even think about that? And there's the intestines. Alright. Next offer is lasagna at a discount. But no thanks. Alright, 14. Chicken feet. And it's already bonus time again. We'll do 4 and 10. Oh no. This is not going to be a good next offer. There's banana surprise. 7. The bunny cake, and 16. The oysters. But I don't think this is going to pale in comparison as to what this offer is going to be. Yeah, free smackies for negative $4,620. Okay, number 1. Vomit bun, 15. Daikon, and 24. Okay. Now we're going to be back at normal level with a custody bun. Okay, number 9. Ooh, the cheesesteak in 11. The rice. All right. The next offer is delicious caponata for 91,000. No, okay, 22. There's the cinnamon bun. All right. What's the chef got to say this time? A semi-Fredo. No to that. Okay, number 8. And there's the zucchini salad. The 200 and 300 grand meals are still on the board. The roast lamb and the juicy peaches. 13. And there goes the lamb. I don't care for the lamb. I mainly care for the peaches. And now we're down to a custardy bun. I'm not going to risk it for 200,000. I'll take the buns again. But what was on the tray? The puffy fish. Well, made a good decision there. So, 2 days of custardy bun. What could go wrong? Well, maybe we'll win it for a 3rd time tomorrow, but you'll have to tune in then and find out. But until then, we will see you next time. Last day of April, as summer break for many of us is getting closer and closer, especially those who are still in school. Anyway, let's start with number 16. Let's start with that. And we're going to do the right-hand side. And we found $1,000. Let's do number 8 next. And take a look at the left side of that. And we add half of our money, otherwise, $125,000 to number 21. Let's look at the left side. Nothing. Otherwise, we'll lose half of our money. Let's go to number 2. And we will look at the left-hand side. $8. Otherwise, $33,000. To number 18 now. We're going to see what's on the left. We lose 75%, otherwise just $1. But we got that out of the way early, which is good. But the bad news is that lose 100 and that game over card are both still on the board. That's that $50 is $500. Number 20. Let's look at the right-hand side, and we find $1 million. Now we're going to go find that add a 1 and add a 0. So now we're going to go searching for that add a 1. Is it on the right side, number 4 again? Nope. This time it ends the game. So we finished with $1,751,535 today. Yesterday, it got me the bacon, but this time it ends our run today. But let's see if we can do better than that tomorrow. And tomorrow's the start of a brand new month, as we now get ready for the month of May, and which means that summer break is coming for many students in school, and I'm sure they'll eventually find some time to get caught up on the series. But let's go ahead and show the other side. There's the $66,000. We'll head down to the lobby, and that is the game. So lose 100 was right over there. That's what it was. So we'll try to do better tomorrow. Brand new month. Until then, have a great day. Alright, it's the middle of the week. Not really the middle of the week yet, but tomorrow is. Okay, let's start things off with 16. Alright, let's do the right side. $500,000. Otherwise, $250,000. Alright, number 12. Show me what's on the left. $500. Otherwise, we would have added half of our money. Alright, 21. Let's do the left side. Double our money. Otherwise, $8,000. Let's do 6. Alright, right side. Lose 75%, otherwise nothing. Alright, 7. Show me what's on the left. Random 3, otherwise $32. Alright, 14. Let's do the right side. $66,000, otherwise $4,000. Okay, number 20. We'll do the left side. Random 2. Other side, $16,000. Let's do number 9. Alright, left side. Lose it all. Otherwise, random 1. Okay, 18. Let's do the left side. 25% add, otherwise the game over card. Alright, number 3. Let's do the left side. There's the add of 1. Otherwise we would have had 75% of nothing. Alright, number 10. Let's do the right side. There's nothing. Well, nothing would have happened. Alright. Number 8. Left side. Lose 25%, otherwise lose half. Alright, 17. We'll do the left side. $33,000, otherwise $1 million. 19. On the right we find add a 0. Otherwise there goes another. Again, floor. Okay, number 2. Okay, left side, $1,000. Other side, $125,000. Alright, number 4. Okay, on the right, $125. Otherwise, nothing. Okay, down to number 1. What do we see on the right? $4. Other side, just $8. Alright, 13. Okay, on the right we find just $1. Other side, random 4. Alright, number 11. We'll do the left. There's nothing. Other side is $16. Okay, 2 floors remaining. Let's do number 5. $64 and $2,000. And the last floor. Alright, left side. $250. Otherwise $2. And that is the end of the game. So, $331,524 is our final total for today. Well, we will be back tomorrow to try out more. So then, see you next time. Tonight, let's play Wheel of Fortune.
It's America's game. We're heading down to the Big Easy for hot gumbo and cool jazz. It's New Orleans Day on Wheel of Fortune. Here's the host of the Wheel of Fortune, Nana White.
Thanks, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune. Have fun and good luck to all of you.
Hey, good luck to all of you. Yes. All right. Here we go.
Let's take a look at our category.
All right, here we go. First puzzle.
Who is it?
Who is it?
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
The puzzle's the clue to the answer. Then we'll have a chance of another $3,000. We can figure out who this person is.
$300.
A T.
Good. 2 T's.
All right, we are off and running with those 2 T's.
$700.
Try an S.
Just the one.
There's only one S. Okay, let's buy an E.
You've got 5 E's.
5 E's. That was a good buy.
$400.
H.
There are 2 H's.
I'll buy an A.
Okay, 4
4
A's as a matter of
A's.
fact.
I'll buy the I.
1 I. Show us. All the vowels are now gone. $600.
N.
1 N in this puzzle.
She created the American flag. I swept that whole round.
You did it! Fantastic!
So now for another $3,000. Who is
a bonus question and a chance at $3,000.
Martha Washington?
No, that's not it. Sorry. But that's all right. You're still our winner this round. Way to go.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of these
Let's
bonus
see how all
question
the players
puzzles
are doing
are
after this round.
pretty challenging. But that's all right. I still won $1,950, almost $2,000 in this first round, so we're already off and running. This is pretty good.
Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle.
Because, I mean, I got the clue,
We've got a prize on
because
the
I
wheel
thought
this
of,
time,
like, when I
Charlie.
saw
Tell
Washington,
us
I
about
thought, oh, if George Washington, he was a president
Bask in maritime
of the
luxury
country
aboard this exclusive
at
yacht
one point,
for a
so.
weekend getaway, sailing the picturesque Caribbean islands, a $4,600 value.
So I thought it was,
Let's
I thought
see
it
what
was
our
a
category
last
is
name of
this time.
Washington, but I guess it
Fictional
wasn't.
character.
Anyway, round 2, category is fictional character. And now we will have to hand control over to our
This
opponents.
time, player 2
Player
goes
2
first.
starts us
Okay,
off this
here I
time.
go. I'm gonna spin!
$600.
Are there any L's?
Yes, we have one L.
There is an L.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. An A.
Uh-huh. 2
There are
A's.
2 A's. We have a pair of A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O?
Nope.
No O's. Sorry.
No. Oh, no.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$450.
He was close to the Caribbean Islands trip.
Is there an S?
Good. 2 S's.
2 of them.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'd like an E.
Yes, there's an E.
There is an E.
In fact,
There are 2
there are
actually.
2 of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take a U, please.
And
2
2 U's up there.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
That's going to be the last one.
Is there an I?
1 I. Show us. All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin the wheel. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
Ursula the Sea What?
$2,500.
I'd like an N, please.
No.
There are no ends. Sorry.
Oh, not that one.
Player 1, over to you.
Well, eventually, as I possibly have a chance to sweep this puzzle, may have a clue what it is.
$300.
A T.
Good. 2 T's.
I think I might know it.
$300.
H.
We have 2 H's.
Yep, that's gonna do it. I'll solve it. Ursula the Sea Witch.
Way to go.
I have never heard of any of these things because these are from, remember, these are from the early 2000s.
That's it. Great. Let's see how you're doing after this round.
So, after this round, I'm up to 3150, and that's the second puzzle I've taken in a row. So far, I'm doing really good.
Another round, another puzzle.
Maybe the opponents will have a chance. Well, we'll find out as we go into the jackpot round.
All right, it's the jackpot round. We'll start off with $5,000 and increase that amount with every spin of the wheel. Good luck. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Take on Old Man Winter aboard
now we
this
have the
sweet
sailboat.
winter sailboat. Race the Arctic winds in a prize worth $8,655.
This time around, our category is...
All right. It's a thing this time. And this time, contestant 3 will start us off.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Come on, show me the big money!
And that's what we get to start with.
Sorry, you lose a turn.
Both
Player
ended
1,
simultaneously.
good luck.
All right.
$900.
A T. No.
Not a single T. Player 2, you're up.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$550.
I'm gonna try an L.
No.
No, sorry. No L's. Player 1, good luck.
I see I've been reverted back to the old sounds.
That jackpot is growing. $400.
R.
Yes, there is an R.
All right. Let's get the A up there.
Yes, there's one A. $400.
An N? Oh, that's gonna be good.
Wow, 4 of them.
4 N's. That should help us a little bit. What's by the I?
There are 3
3 I's. I know it. Oh.
$800.
B.
Can do. 1B.
I'm not going to risk it any longer. Winning bingo card.
You did it! Fantastic.
I am on a roll tonight. I've only been
That's
beaten.
the end of this
I've
round.
only been.
Let's take a look at the scores.
I've only been beaten game 1.
You
And
must
so
be a
far,
wheel
I am
watcher,
dominating
Player 1.
game 2. So far, I've dominated game 3.
On to the
I'm
next
dominating
round.
Game
Good
3
luck,
right now.
everyone.
Game
Take
2
a look at this
is
puzzle.
on a really good streak.
We've got a prize on the wheel
of
this time,
puzzles
Charlie.
except for that
Tell
one.
us about it.
Now that led me to the bonus round with a great win, too.
There's no business like snow business. It's an all-expense-paid skiing adventure in Alaska. A thrilling polar getaway priced at $4,150.
I'm sure this would be the best time to go to Alaska.
Want to see the category? Here goes.
But anyway, the category is rhyme time.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
If I can get a hold of my cursor, we will do so.
$500.
R?
Yes, there is an R.
Okay.
$300.
S? No.
No, not a single S. It's your turn, player two.
I'll spin the wheel.
$900.
L.
Nope.
No, sorry, no L's.
Darn.
Player three, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
$500.
There's gotta be an N.
There is not.
There are no N's. Sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Player one, over to you.
Let's buy an A, actually.
Yes, we have two A's for you.
Okay. Let's see. Not good enough. Let's buy an E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are two of them. All the vowels are now gone.
I know what it is.
$700.
M.
There are two M's.
That's gonna do it. Dream Team.
Nice going. Yes! Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. You must be a wheel watcher, player one.
I am. I've been a wheel watcher since the beginning
Ready
of
for the next
season
puzzle?
40.
Here it goes.
Yeah. Okay.
Our
Let's begin the
category
next
this time
round.
around is
Category this time is a phrase. And this time contestant 2 will lead us off.
This time, player two goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$600.
How about L?
Nope.
No, sorry, no L's. Player three, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. All right, give me a big one.
And he loses
well, at least you
turn.
didn't lose
I'm
so
saying
much.
lose a turn because he doesn't have anything to lose from the bank.
Player one, over to you.
Alright, here.
$300.
R?
A couple of R's.
Okay. We're off with 600. This will get me an even
$400.
1,000 if there's an S, which there is not.
No, sorry, no S's. It's your turn, player two.
I'd like to spin.
I call tonight EMF-E.
$700.
Because this is the night before we monitor both
A
EMFs.
single N up there.
We get to worship with Air
I
1
would like to
and
buy a
enjoy
vowel,
positive, encouraging K-Love at the same time. Won't it
Are
be
there any
fun?
A's?
It'll be so much fun.
There is
won't it?
one, yes.
And there's one A and just one.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O. One
There
O.
is an O.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
And
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. You're up, player 3.
I'm gonna spin.
And then once we're done with this, we'll start the installation of Windows Vista, and we'll go through
I'd like
all
to
of
see
the.
a T.
And we'll go through all
Good.
of
2 T's.
all of the tests from earlier. There are 2 T's.
Can I buy a vowel, please? There's gotta be an E.
3 E's.
3 of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Vanna, I'll try a U.
There should be at least one.
2
There are 2
U's.
actually.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Keep it
All
under
right,
your.
give me a big one.
Wait, keep it under your hat. Yeah, I think that's it.
$300.
I'd like an H, please.
Yeah.
Yes, there is an H.
Yep, I know it.
I'm gonna buy a vowel.
That's going to be the last one.
I.
Just the one I. All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
I'd like a W, please.
No.
W? No, sorry. Player 1, good luck.
Actually, I'm going to go ahead and solve it. Keep it under your hat.
Hey, well done. Well done. Way to go, player 1. Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. Player 1, what can I say?
Having a
Excellent
good
start.
night so far. 74.50.
Are you ready for our next puzzle? Okay, here goes. This time, the category is...
It's a landmark this time.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
And I know
Okay,
part of it
here I go.
already.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
$300.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Yes,
There
we
is an
have
L.
one L.
I'm gonna
Oh yeah, I
spin.
know it. I know the whole thing now.
$550.
How about an S?
No.
No, not a single S.
Oh, jeez.
Player 1, over to you.
You know what? I'm actually just gonna go ahead and try it. The Alamo. Look at that, from just one letter. It only took me one letter to figure it out.
You did it! Terrific, player 1.
More than terrific, actually, because it
Let's
was
check out how all the
spectacular. It was
players are
only like
doing after
one
this
letter on
round.
the board. It took me just that one letter.
I see you've played our game before.
I have, yeah. That was a pretty fast round.
Okay, here comes the next round.
And this will probably be
We've got
our
a prize
last
on the wheel
one.
this time, Charlie.
This
Tell
will
us
probably
about
be
it.
our very last round.
Take on Old Man Winter aboard this sleek new winter sailboat. Race the Arctic winds in a prize worth $8,655.
Because of how quick that other round went, this will end up being our last one.
The category this time
So
is...
what will probably be our final category of the game
Before
is
and
before and after.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin.
And I missed the free spin.
$500.
L!
We have a total of
2 L's.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. Are there any A's?
Just one
There's
A.
only one.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O.
It's gonna be a bunch of O's.
Good news. There are 4 of them in
Four
this puzzle.
O's.
That's what I like. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
Nope.
There are no E's. Sorry.
No.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
And
$600.
it was very close to trouble.
S.
One S.
There's one S.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'll take a U, please.
Yes,
There
one
is
U.
a U.
All the vowels are now gone.
Let's give
There's
this
a
a
U,
spin.
and we are out of vowels. We do not have any more vowels in this puzzle. And 2,500 is the biggest amount for this round.
$2,500.
Is there an N, Vanna?
There is not.
Sorry, no N's.
Oh, why me?
Now it's on
Player
to me.
1, good luck.
C. Oh, that's going to be a good pick.
This should help. There
There
are
are
3
3
of
of
them.
Good Luck Charm School. There we go. Won the sailboat.
Yes!
And increased my lead even further.
Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
So that last round went pretty quick. We actually do have time for another puzzle.
You must be a wheel watcher, player
24,350. That was a very quick win right there.
1. Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody.
All right. Well,
It's that time again, the jackpot round.
we
We've
will
got
not
a
have
prize on the
time
wheel
for
this
the
time,
jackpot
Charlie.
round.
Tell us about it.
You can bask in maritime luxury aboard this exclusive yacht for a weekend getaway sailing the picturesque Caribbean islands, a $4,600 value.
And we will not have time
This
for
time,
that
the
yacht
category
either.
is
It's
fictional
fictional characters. And in just a moment here, we will spin the wheel
Player
one
3,
last
you start us
time.
off this time.
Okay,
Oh,
here I
looks
go.
like we actually do get to do normal
I'll
gameplay
spin.
because of how quick that last round went. So, looks like we still get to do normal gameplay.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 1, over
Yeah, we
to
still
you.
get to do normal gameplay for a little bit. Because of how quick that last round went. Man, we got up to a second jackpot
is
round.
growing. $300.
That last round went so quickly that we're up to a
This
second
should help.
jackpot round
There are
already.
3 of them.
There are 3 R's. Okay. Alright, let's get some vowels out of the way.
We've got 1A for you.
Alright, let's try an E. See what we get. Oh, that's gonna be good.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
Let's buy an I.
1 I.
Only one
Show us.
I.
$400.
S.
A single S.
Okay. Let's buy the O.
There is an O, just the one.
And we have enough for the last vowel, so let's buy that now.
Yes, 1 U. All the vowels are now gone. $900.
T.
1 T. That jackpot is growing. $600.
N.
We have 2 N's.
Wait a minute. We've seen this before, didn't we?
$300.
L.
1 L for you.
Alright. Yeah, we've seen this before. Trying to remember the spelling of it. There we go. We've seen this puzzle before.
Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start.
In fact, this game is already going so fast that
Let's
we
get
actually
ready
have time
for the next round.
another round.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
I think it was probably because of how quick that Alamo round
Climb
went.
the high water to excitement with a whitewater rafting adventure on the Columbia River. A $3,800 value.
And now, if I assume
Let's take a look at our
correctly,
category.
this will be our final puzzle.
Proper
It's a
name.
proper name. We can just ignore the prize because now we're
running
going
a
to
bit
spin the
short on
wheel
time
one
here.
last
I'm
time.
going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
So now we're going to spin the wheel one last time. And consonants will... Ooh!
$5,000.
This is going to be a big game changer right here.
Not a T in sight. Sorry.
This is going to be a big game changer right here. Somebody manages to
It's
solve.
your turn, player 2.
How about L?
1L.
All right.
She's got $5,000 already. I mean, I already have like
Player
24,000, so...
S.
This should help.
There are
three
three
of them.
S's. That is
All
$15,000 for them all.
Player 1, good luck.
E. When it gets to the E's, 3 of them.
Good guess.
There are
three.
3. I'm trying to recall.
Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll
Still
have to
trying to
move the
recall
next
if I've
player.
seen this puzzle before or not.
Player 2, you're
That's
up.
what I'm trying to recall.
Could I have an N?
One
There
in
is an
this
N,
puzzle.
yes.
That's what I like.
You're up, player 3.
He could overtake me and
I'll
win the
take
game.
an R, please.
Sorry, no R's.
Oh, why me?
Player 1, good
Alright.
luck.
I think it might be Wesley.
Just the one W.
Yep, I was right. Now, I need to remember what that last name is. Yeah, I'll try it. It's probably not going to be right. Wesley Snobs?
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
that's
I knew
not
it.
right. Next player.
Yeah, I knew it.
It's your
I
turn,
knew it
player
wasn't going to
2.
be correct.
How about an H?
Nope.
Not a single H.
No, 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 no.
You're up, player 3.
How about a C, please?
C? Nope. Not at all.
Sorry, no,
No
C's.
C's.
Player 1, over to you.
The Y?
There is a Y. Show us. Nice going.
That was it. Wesley Snipes.
That's it. Great.
So I have pretty much taken every single
Let's check out how
puzzle.
all the players are doing after this round.
Yeah, now I recall we've seen it. And look at my final total now. $36,800. I have dominated the competition.
Boy, what a game.
Yeah,
Congratulations
what
to all
a
our
game
players,
and
but
what
going
a
to the bonus
night.
round is
What a night.
Player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your
Yeah,
total.
what a game and what a night it has been. We're going to do the W for the win.
This time around,
Although I
our
don't know how
category
this
is
bonus round will go. It's a
person.
person.
Here are the letters R, S, T, L, N, E. Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
That's all we get. Ugh. M. K. G, and the O. Let's see what comes up.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
King. Yeah, we've seen that before, I believe. I believe we've seen this before.
That's it. Congratulations. What have they won, Charlie?
Up, up, and away! You're going hang gliding in the Grand Canyon. Our hang gliding instructor will ensure your safety and fun when you fly piggyback through the awesome majesty of the world's biggest ravine. For the rest of your 2-week stay, explore the nearby parks and camp out under the stars on us. It's all included in this prize package worth $15,400.
Yeah, what a game, and I believe that's going to put me over $50,000. Oh yeah, $52,000.
Thanks for joining us
on Wheel of Fortune. Bye-bye. Welcome to another nostalgia episode, and we would normally be in the basement with our laptops, but we are actually going to be taking a look at the OEM recovery image that originally came with an Acer TravelMate computer from the year 2004. In order to install this copy of XP, Acer, back in the day, used something called Symantec Ghost. This was used to reinstall the factory installation of a computer in the event of a hardware failure. I am unfortunately unable to boot directly from the disk drive on VMware because the disk drive device on this machine has unfortunately failed. So Windows is no longer detecting the drive, and if it did, it would only detect it for a few seconds or anything like that, and then it would just stop detecting it completely after that point. I do actually have a USB disk drive that we can use. Here we go, Ghost 32. We're gonna go ahead and start Symantec Ghost with all these options. Alright, so now we need to load, oh that's right, we can, yeah. So we need to load from image, CD-ROM DVD, there we go. Alright, so back here, so there's an images folder, and then we need to scan for images. We can go further into the folder and we can locate it. Oh, we saw it for a moment. And this is the image right here. So the password, although Acer didn't mention the password, they've always set below as their password. And then this is the drive we want to install it on. This is the partition. This is what we want. Final warning, because everything on that drive will be deleted forever. Yes. Okay. So now it is copying the files from the disk onto the hard drive of the computer. Needs to open the next part of the image. Okay, it's ready for disk 2. So I'm going to go ahead and take out. Alright, so it's ready for disk 2. So out comes disk 1. I hope I didn't break the USB drives, USB ports on this computer, because I know Windows 11 is already getting angry. So what Acer included was the bootable CD, which would load the Symantec Ghost console, like we're doing here, and then of course the 2 recovery disks for the machine. And then they would also include a 4th CD, which would be an antivirus that they recommend. The one included here is Norton Antivirus 2004 revision 1, which of course is really outdated, so there's no possible way to be able to protect your computer with that. I mean this is old software. I'm talking now, considering that I believe this thing came out in 2004, I believe the service pack that's going to be on this CD is either Service Pack 2 or Service Pack 3. I'm not sure what Service Pack this is going to be. I don't know, maybe the first Service Pack came out in 2002 and then Service Pack 2 in 2003. And then I'm not sure when Service Pack 3 was released. And the restore is complete. So we can go ahead and take out the second disc. I'll gather up all the CDs so I know which order they go. And I'll go ahead and unplug the USB drive because I'm not going to need it now. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to restart. And then we're going to hit F8. And we're going to disable automatic restart on system failure because it is going to throw up a 0x7b error. Now that's because this specific copy of Windows is only meant to run on Acer machines, and this, what we are doing here, is a virtual machine, but there is a fix for that. So what I have is the latest version of Hiren's boot CD, and there is a tool on there we can use to fix this problem. So we're going to boot off the Windows did not start correctly. That's what we're trying to fix here. So we're going to boot off the CD-ROM, and we're going to load into the OS. So what we need to do is we need to go in here, and we'll locate the programs. We go into registry, and we're going to fix hard disk controller. So what we need to do is set the target root, for example, C Windows. Now, to make sure it is being correctly recognized by the system, we will need to open an Explorer window like in my computer. As you can see, the partition is named C Acer, and then right here, you can see it says C Windows. So this is where we need to set the target directory to. So we're going to type in C Windows, and we're going to update the mass storage driver. Okay, and it says it's finished. So now we restart and hope for the best. So now we restart. So what it has also done is it has created a backup in case this fails. And look at that, it is booting to a fresh installation of Windows. So I'll go ahead and further pull the disk from the machine, but I don't see the mouse moving or anything. Oh, there we go, now it is. So look at that. We got this Acer copy of Windows XP installed in a VM. Almost as if I had purchased it back in the year 2004. Thank you for purchasing this computer from Acer featuring Windows XP. Let's spend a few minutes setting up your computer. I have never seen the out-of-box experience on this installation before, so this is my first time actually seeing it. So these are all of the correct regions, because this is English US. We are in the Central Time Zone. This is the end user license agreement for Windows XP Home. And it doesn't have a date on it, but we do accept the agreement. Here, go ahead and turn on updates even though they don't work. What do you want to name this machine? I'll just name this Acer VM, and we can give it like a description, but we can just hit next. And we're going to skip the internet connectivity step. No, we're not going to register with Microsoft. And then this is where we input our username. And we are all done. So we're going to go ahead and hit finish. However, the setup is not fully complete because however, the setup is not fully finished because what we still have to do is A, install VMware tools, and B, the automated software setup. So we will arrive at the desktop here in just a moment, and then I will begin the installation of VMware tools. And there is the Acer background, and there it is, exactly as it was when it first came out of the box. How amazing. So that's Acer finishing its job. And now we should see VMware Tools. Here is the, oh great, it's going to want to reboot again. Oh great, it wants to restart again. A set panel. Yeah, it makes sense to match the size of the actual computer when it was first purchased, so. Alright, well after it boots again, there we go. So there we are. We are now entirely done. But the font just looks different. I don't know why that is, but it just feels so weird just seeing this, but that's right. Alright, we'll go ahead and install VMware Tools, or I might have to grab an older version. But I'm sure this will work, so. But I'm sure this is going to work on XP. There's a. No. There's all the found new hardware stuff. Well, that's because I canceled it, and we're going to install new hardware right now. That being VMware Tools. I'm not sure if this is the way the fonts are supposed to look, because it certainly doesn't look right to me. So, let's see. You can see XP copying over all of its drivers from the disk. And there we are. Now we get that nice full experience. Need to restart one more time. I don't know if it's just me or the fonts look ugly. Or is this the way that it looks? I don't know. Because it didn't look like that after we did the installation. Yeah, something must have... yeah, something must have screwed up the fonts or something. But you know what? Yeah, I see a lot of the fonts and stuff are messed up. But you know what? I don't think it really matters. And I'm not gonna try to fiddle around with it because. But at least I'm just happy we actually accomplished what we accomplished. So let's just tour around this installation and see what's been installed. So there's a PrintMe internet printing driver. I'm assuming that's a driver for something else. And see, these are all the usual stuff you get with Windows XP. And if we go into the system properties, this is XP Home Service Pack 2. There's an Acer system guide in here. This is Cyberlink Power DVD. This is Acer's custom PowerLink DVD software. If you have like a DVD movie, you could watch it there as like an alternative to the VLC to the Windows Media Player. And then of course there's all the typical XP games, including my favorite one, the 3D pinball game. Yeah, including my favorite. Yeah, I don't want to go further playing that right now. There's even a backup now. There's a backup now. This is called NTI Backup Now. So this is like a tool to back up and restore data, which is actually useful because, I mean, I'm glad what Acer chose for built-in software, because eventually stuff inside your computer is going to fail, because when your system runs into a critical hardware failure and there's all this information on your hard drive that you want to get back, then it's a good idea to back it up beforehand, because if you don't back it up, well, it's not going to be good. Oh, so I see, so it looks like Norton is already on here, but then it asks for that CD. Yeah, it also has Adobe Reader 6, which isn't too exciting. And then of course this version I believe is also Internet Explorer 6. This should be IE 6. Yes, it is Internet Explorer 6 from 2004. And then there's the Acer E-Manager. So I suppose what this thing does is you can use it to communicate with the BIOS, and you can actually configure the BIOS from this one program here. And if we go into my computer, we see just the C drive. There is no recovery partition. But what's really interesting about this is that it even has a custom screensaver. Oh my gosh, I remember this. So this is a custom screensaver that Acer created for this machine. You can see it just gives like a good overview of the specs of the machine. Well, not really the specs, but really just like all around, and then some other things and stuff. I mean, this really is just a cool screensaver to watch. I mean, I could just take this onto Windows 10 and I could put it on there myself, or even apply this. Oh, that's great. Yeah, this screensaver is definitely not going to work on Windows 11. As much as I would like it to work, unfortunately, that's not going to happen. But then again, with all of these specs in mind, this is so cool to see. I mean, it's just so cool to see this whole thing in front of my eyes once again after all these years. It's just incredible. And then of course it comes with all the usual XP goodies, the sample songs, and the sample it should come with the sample photos. And I just saw another folder called My eBooks. I'm not sure what that is, what that's there for. I'm assuming Acer is like a tool where you could, if you have like any electronic audiobooks or something like that, you could download them onto your computer, and you can play them whenever you want or something like that. That's what I think it is. And then of course, as I mentioned earlier, because this is not on the Acer hardware, it of course is unactivated. So at this particular point in time, since it is an unactivated copy of XP Home, you would have 30 days before you have to activate it in order to continue to use it. I would try to activate it myself, but I'm not even going to bother. But still, this is so cool to see on a virtual machine. Maybe I'll throw it onto a USB drive and actually revive its actual self back with the other computers. So this is it. This is the TravelMate 2600 OEM running inside of a virtual machine, and this is probably what the rest of the series will focus on, just installing OEM computer hardware and software and everything like that, and that's probably what the rest of the series will be focused on. Ooh, I don't like those fonts. But this is so cool to see. I'll see what other OEMs I can find. I've already found a bunch of them, and we'll show them to you in a later episode. But in the next episode, I'm gonna actually try another attempt at Windows Server, and then maybe in another episode I'll actually see if I can get the Inspiron onto that Tiny 11 and make it part of the Windows Insider program, so we can then get pre-release pre-release versions of Windows, so that I can test it out and see what Microsoft needs to do in order for it to be stable before it can be released. So that is it for now. Until next time, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Okay, here we go again at the big numbers, and we start with an 11. Let's do 8 and 3. All right, next roll, a 4. We'll clear the... No, we can't do that. 4 on its own then. Next, a 10. 9 and 1 will clear. That's the only way it comes off the... Well, that was one of the only ways it comes off the board. Okay, next roll, a 5. And we'll clear the 5. Next roll. And there is a 5 again. Well, didn't do it this time, but can we do it in game 2? Well, let's find out. First roll is a 7. And we will clear the 6 and the 1 right off the board. Next roll, a 5. And we clear the 3 and the 2 right off the board. Next roll, a 6. Wow. Why didn't I clear that 5 on its own? Then we would have been able to play that 6, but oh well. So, we'll be back tomorrow and continue our quest for 10,000, but until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, brand new week. Tomorrow's brand new month. We start with a 4. And we will take the 3 and the 1 right off the board. Going to the next roll. We have a 3, and right away, just 2 rolls again, and it's over. Oh my goodness. Let's play round number 2. Hopefully we don't make that mistake again. We're going to take the natural 9 off the board. 6, and it's a double. So we're going to be saved by the insurance marker. Okay, next roll coming up is another 6, and we will do that naturally. Alright. All rolls are still good, but not for long. Yep, as I thought. Now we have a 10. We're going to do the 7 and 3. Alright, let's see a 6 for 10,000 bucks. Ah, so close. It was a 5. Okay, last one. Let's see. Just 1 off from the number we need. Both times. 1 over and 1 below. Well, that's the closest we could get. That was terrible. Well, tomorrow we start a new month, and yeah, so thank you for joining us today. We'll see you tomorrow. Happy Thursday, everybody. The last Thursday of the year. And it's the day after Christmas. And it's the day before the 300th episode. Impressively enough. Alright, we're going to start things off with number 17 today. And let's do the left-hand side. And there's 16,000. That's just like how we started yesterday, really. I think I recall we started with the same amount. That's right. Okay, number 5. And we're going to look at the right-hand side. And there's the add a 1, and we would have added a 0. That would have been $160,000, which was the biggest amount of money that was ever given away on Family Feud in their big money tournament many years ago. Left side number 11 doubles that money, and it would have ended the game. It's been a while since the added 0 and added 1 both appeared on the same floor. And the left side 20 adds 64 onto it, and there's the 125,000. Alright. 14. Let's do the right side. 125 bucks and nothing. And number 8. Let's see what is on the right. We had 25%, otherwise we would have lost 75. Next, number 2. Let's hope the mighty number 2 is good. Left side. Lose half, otherwise we would have had $500 to our total. Okay, number 21. Hoping for something good. Let's go to the left side. Right side, sorry. $250. Otherwise, we would have added half of our money. Right. 13. Let's see what's on the left. $250,000. Otherwise, $2,000. Alright, let's go to number 4. And see what's on the right. $4. Otherwise, random 1. Let's go to number 15. We are playing with quite skill because that lose everything is still out there. Just added $66,000 to our total. We're going to do the left side, number 6. And there's $2. Other side, 32. Let's do number 10. Let's look at the right-hand side. There's nothing. Other side, 33,000. Let's go to 19. And let's look at the left side. Nothing there. The other side. There goes the X double. Love that. All right, number 9. Let's look at the right side. We lose it all. I feared that was going to show up. But the good thing is all the deduction cards are gone. We can still build our bank back up if we do the right way. And it looks like, yes, we built it back up. Very, very good. Well, now let's just build it up from there. So let's look at the right side of 18. There's $16 and $4,000. Let's go to number 12. Left side, $8,000. Other side, $1. All right, number 7. Let's look at the left side, $8 and random 3. Okay, 16. On the right, random 2, and we would have added 75. Alright, last one. Either it will be $1.5 million or nothing. Alright, well, $508,744. That's the total. Well, tomorrow, we know we get to close out the week, but also celebrate our 300th show. So what we're going to do is, for the 200th, if I remember, we doubled all the cash amounts. This time around, we're actually going to be multiplying the end total by 3. We're going to multiply the end total by 3 at the end. So, yep, there was the million. So that's what would have happened. Well, not the weekly total, but the total at the end of tomorrow's game alone. So, join us for the celebration tomorrow. You don't want to miss it. But until then, have a great day. All right, it's time to close out the week. We start with a 5. And we're going to take off the 4 and the 1. There they go right away. Next up, an 8. And we're going to do the 6 and the 2 on their own. All right, next roll is a 5. We're going to do that on its own. Okay, next roll coming up, a 6. It's over in just 3 or 4 rolls. Wow. All right, let's go ahead and start game number 2, or round number 2, I should say. So let's go. We start with a 9. And We're going to take off the 6 and the 3. Get those 2 off the board right away. Next, we see a 12. So that gives us the insurance marker because it's a double. And that's really the only way the 12 plays. And there's a 7. And that's the only way it comes off the board, naturally. Next roll is a 9. The 5 and 4, the only way it comes off. So we just have that natural 8 for 10,000. Show me an 8. There's a 7. So close. Last chance at it. Show me an 8. There it is! Twice in 1 week. That is how we end the week. That is great. Have a wonderful weekend.
Items one at a time, placing them in the bagging area after each scan. For items without barcodes, touch the quick lookup button.
Has your home or business been damaged by fire, water, or storm? Even when dealing with insurance, you have a choice who repairs and cleans up the mess. Call Service Master of Greater Pittsburgh.
The man, the yellow van, called Service Master.
Happy Monday, ladies and gentlemen, and Merry Christmas to all of you. We won over $11.7 million last week, so let's see if we can maybe do better than that. Just in time for the holidays. Well, the holidays are here already, and they're going to come and go very fast. Well, why don't we start with number 12, because it is December, so we'll do the right-hand side of it first, and we find there $8. What about on the other side? Nothing. 16 now. And we will do the left. We find there nothing. What was on the other side? $250. It would have only brought us up to $258. Up to 20 now. We're going to do the right side, and we find there $2,000. Otherwise, we would have added a zero to that. It would have just still been $20 or $200, or whatever it is. But we're going to go down to number 5, and we're going to do the left side, and we find $33,000. Otherwise, we would have added 75%. What we had, that was great. Number 10. We're going to do the right, as the mouse is already there, and lose half of it. Otherwise, we would have gotten $66,000 of that. Jeez. $17,500. We are not quitting this early. Absolutely not. So we're going to do the left side, number 18. There's nothing. Otherwise, $125. Gonna do number 1 next. We're gonna do the right hand side, and we find $125,000. Next, we'll do 14. Let's do the right side, and we find 16,000. Otherwise, we would have doubled our money. That could have possibly been $300,000, if not close to. Okay, but we got to keep in mind that out of 1 is still out there. We could still hit $1 million, because that is also still out there as well. And on the left of number 7 is $4. Just 16 would have gotten double. Well, not double, but it would have been quadruple that. 158,508. That's a great total we have right now. But here's what's left on the board. There's the game over. There's the X level. There's that add a 1 we're still looking for. The lose everything card is still out there. We will need to avoid those. But that $1 million, that is definitely something we want. The $1 million and add a 1, those will be great if we do them both at once. Well, not at once, but both separately. What's on the right side, 21? Nothing. On the left side, $1 million. I was leaning towards the left-hand side, but we'll go down to number 23, and we are going to do the left side. $64, and the other side, we've just gotten us $1. Okay, so while we may not hit the tens of millions of dollars mark, we could still win $1 million, because that add of 1 is still out there if we do this right. The left side, number 11, adds $500. The right side, added half. But hey, we are still in good shape right now. 158,000. Or 159,072. We're going to do the right side, number 9, next. And lose 25%. We're added 25%. 17 we're up to now. We're going to do the left side, and we find there $500,000. Otherwise, random 2. Number 19. Let's find that add of 1 on the left-hand side, and there it is. We're not stopping here. We're going to keep on going. But we got to keep in mind, the lose 75, lose everything, and that game over card are all still on the board. We need to be careful. Let's do the right-hand side of number 8. And that side ends the game. But hey, we finished with $1,619,304. That is actually a great start to this week. Very impressive. So let's go ahead and open up the other side. We would have added just 1,000. But $1 million, that is a great amount of money, I must say, nonetheless. Let's go ahead and take a look at the rest of the board, and there it is. Now, can we do better than that tomorrow? Well, we need to find out. Until then, thanks for watching, and Merry Christmas. Alright, here we are again at Chef Andre. Let's get right to it. And we are going to do numbers 15 as our tray tonight. And we'll kick things off with 23. There's the chicken, 9. 19, I mean, and there's the tomato pizza. Now let's do number 9, and there's that roast lamb right on top. 1. Onions, 12. Garlic, and 25. The meatballs. Well, this first offer isn't going to change as much. But let's see what it is. Some discount lasagna. Well, no thanks to that. 22. There's the mushrooms. 2. Zucchini salad. Number 11. My lucky number. Daikon. 13. The chicken feet. And 21. There are the intestines. Alright. The next offer. $52,000 custody bun. Alright, 7. Fried rice, 5. Cinnamon bun, 24. The eyeless fish, and 17. The salty oysters. Alright. The next offer is dynamite. So we're into 6 figures already? Oh, maybe I spoke too soon, didn't I? Yeah, I think I might have spoke too soon about the 6 figures part. Well, let's see what it is now. Semifredo. Oh yeah, we're still in 6 figures. But on a much smaller scale now. There's that cake, 14. Vomit bun. Alright. Next offer coming up. There's the dynamite. Let's see where that dessert is. And there's the cigars. I would not want to see that on my plate. Ooh, 213,000 golden peaches. Those taste delicious. I will take it. But what's on the tray? Well, mostly the same things, so hey, it didn't make too much of a difference. So yeah, I'll be enjoying those golden peaches tonight. We'll be back tomorrow to mark the halfway point of the week. Until then, we will see you next time. Everybody, it is nostalgia time once again, and we are going to be doing another restoration on the Dell Inspiron 5520. As you can tell, it is running Windows 7 Professional. It's been running 7 Professional for a while, and last time we tried running Windows 11 off of a USB flash drive, and which from those results with the ThinkPad, we only got to the boot screen and it was stuck there for like 5 minutes and I just gave up. With this, we were able to get much farther. We were able to get through setting up devices only for it to restart, and then it no longer detected the flash drive in the BIOS, which then forced it back into Windows 7. So, we're going to replace this copy of Windows 7 with Tiny 11, which is a slimmed down version of Windows 11. But what I want to try and do first is I want to see if I can upgrade Windows 7 to this release of 11. If not, then I'll just do a clean install. So really what Tiny 11 is it's a slimmed down version of Windows 11 that removes all of the bloatware, like Spotify, Instagram, TikTok, that kind of stuff that usually comes with it. And then it also removes TPM 2.0 and some of the other stricter requirements. The question is, can we do a direct upgrade? Probably not, but let's find out. So the big question is, can we install Tiny 11 on this computer? And this is the latest version, I can tell by the black background. So what we're essentially looking at here is it's going to be like a OEM setup sequence, like if you use OEM recovery media from like Dell or something that I did on the Dell Inspiron 5700 laptop. It's probably going to act the same way. So yep, that's the language. And of course I accept the license terms, and then it asks where we want to install Windows. So we're going to delete the system reserved, and then this is Windows 7. So we're going to delete it. And there we go. We cleaned out the entire drive. Windows 7 is gone forever. And now we are kinda upgrading this computer to a slimmed down variant of Windows 11. Yeah, there's the startup sound, and that's a pretty slow animation, but overall, I am impressed with the way this is acting. This is, I believe, a 2012 i5. This had Windows 7 on it, and now let's see how well it runs Windows 11. So, of course, this is the typical out-of-box experience. Yes, we are, of course, in the United States. This is the right keyboard layout. We're going to skip it. And since there are no drivers, we can just tell it we don't have internet right now, because we do have the drivers on here, and we are going to install that after we set this up. So I am going to set it up as a local account for the time being. And we are not going to apply a password. However, I may end up doing so later. I'm going to keep the location on just so I can get weather conditions and stuff like that. But I'm going to turn off all of the optional telemetry that Microsoft likes to do. That's what many people were concerned about with Windows 10. Almost there, and we are at the desktop. So, as I have said, this is just a plain old Windows 11 install, and look at that. A lot of the bloatware is gone. I mean, look at that. We don't get the well, we still have the Microsoft Store, but I mean, this is as slim as it can get. I mean, look at that. There is not much on the system. There's no calendar, there's no Outlook. I mean, we could install a bunch of stuff in the Microsoft Store, but we could do that separately later. So, now we're going to install the drivers. So, if 2012 era drivers can run on Windows 7 and Windows 10, can they do so on Windows 11? Well, let's find out. This is the Turbo Boost software that we're going to install first. And because it is Tiny 11, there's no rounded corners or anything of that nature. All right, and that is done. It requires .NET Framework. This is the Wireless Display Manager. And yes, we are not using the driver disk this time. We are using the drivers from Dell's website. This app cannot run on this device. Okay. Yeah, looks like that's the only theme we get. That's because this is, we can tell it dark, but the background does not change. So it looks like it's already activated, I can tell. And there's the default blue. I like that. And usually I like the accent color on the start menu and taskbar and on the window borders. And I believe this copy of Windows may already be activated. But let's go and take a look. We'll go to activation. And it says cannot connect. Yeah, so we need to connect to the internet before it can verify. So, but overall, I'm impressed so far. But again, the widgets will not work because we are not connected to the internet and we do not have a Microsoft account attached to this right now. All right, so let's move on to this application here. Wonder if any of these apps will run. Okay, it looks like this one will. So we're going to do the complete install. Okay. Next, the audio driver, the Connexit audio driver. Remember, these are all of the original drivers that this computer came with. When it was shipped brand new with Windows 7, these are the same drivers. And I've downloaded all of these from Dell's website, not the driver disk this time. And while that's going, we'll move on to the chipset. This is the first chipset driver. And I probably should change the time zone too, because I've been noticing the time is not correct. So settings, and then we go to time and language. And it's not in Pacific time, so we're going to change it to, I could change it to set automatically. Here, I'll just set it manually to Central Time. But the time, however, is not correct. So I'm going to have to turn this off for now. And I'm going to move it back an hour because that is not the right time. And we'll hit change. Okay, no, we're not going to restart the system right now because, again, we have other drivers to install. Next up is the chipset. Okay, it looks like this driver cannot install. So it looks like some of these drivers actually do work with Windows 11. However, there have so far been 2 that are not compatible. So next is the card reader. And then we're going to do the management engine. Then it'd be Dell Digital Delivery. And the Dell Security Update package. This installation will delete the Dell BIOS utility file from the system and uninstall the driver if installed. Press Y to continue. This is a plain copy of Windows 11, so I don't know if it's going to... The system does not have the driver. Okay. Alright, so we'll exit that. The card reader is installed. And we are going to move on to Dell Update, which is Dell's updater tool. Here's the management engine. And then this is Dell Update. You gotta check that box and install. That is the management engine. We're going to have to wait for that to finish before we continue. Seems to be going much faster than it did on Windows 7, or about the same. But so far, I'm impressed. And yeah, I can tell this is an older version because I don't see the bell icon. And usually in this area, I like to see the calendar. Okay, that is installed. And now we will continue with Dell Update, which of course, I don't know what version that will be, but I'm sure it's going to be the one that came with this. Okay, that is ready to go. And there we go. We're already starting to see notifications from it. Tell me that it has been installed. Next is the Atlantic touchpad driver. We're going to skip the A7 BIOS because that is already installed. Let's see if this WiMAX works. Okay, looks like we cannot install the framework right now. Well, again, we can't install the framework right now because we do not have an internet connection. So I accept the agreement. Yeah, we need the internet connection in order to install that. So we're just going to set that aside and we will come back to it later. And just to avoid confusion, I'm going to move it to the desktop. No, we will not reboot Windows because we have many more drivers to install. We're going to move on to the network stuff. So this network application is next. This is the ProSet Bluetooth. And then there are network drivers. This is ProSet Wireless. And then, okay, that's ready to go. We accept the agreement and install. Okay. It looks like this is asking for the framework as well. So, what driver is this? Bluetooth. I'll cancel that for now. Well, we got what we needed, so. All right, was this that driver we just did? Want to take a look and see. Because I want to be sure that this is the one we just did. Okay, it looks like we did not do this one yet. So, actually there are 2 copies of the same thing. So here we go. This is the Ethernet controller. All right, so this is what we'll try again with later. And we are going to install. I see the display driver actually installed. Yep, I can adjust the brightness now. Yay! However, we have another problem. Now I have to go on a scavenger hunt for Windows 11 keys. Yay! Because I didn't know this was going to come with 11 Pro instead of 11 Home. What was I thinking? So that's great. Now I'm going to have 2 Windows 11 home laptops, a Windows 10 home desktop, a Windows 10 Pro laptop, and now a Windows 11 Pro laptop. This is going to be great. So now I'm going to have to go on a scavenger hunt. So now I know this won't work. So how do I detach this from this install of Windows? Administrator. You know what? I'll keep it. You know what? I'm going to keep it. Oh. Sign in with a local account instead. Yes. Windows needs to verify your identity. It's asking for a password instead of a code. Great, now I have to try again. Let's see if I remember. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm probably going to want to use it anyway. Edge wants to update. Let's see about the other updates for Windows. Then I just need to carry over the background. No. But sure, I'll stay signed into the browser. But now I gotta go on a scavenger hunt for keys. So we want 11 Pro. No, that's Pro N. This is standard Pro. Okay, there's an install and upgrade edition. This is RTM generic. Well, sure, we'll do that one. Activate. And we're going to change the key because there's no key on the system. And next. Okay, let's see if this works. Activate. As you don't have a valid license, you don't select troubleshoot. All right, I am going to keep All right, let's go back to the game. Oh, I gotta stop it. Okay, so I am going to actually reinstall the operating system using the actual Windows 11 media from Microsoft, but I'm going to use Rufus to remove all of those requirements. And yeah, because I didn't set everything up correctly on here, it's going to eventually time everything out. But I'm excited that Windows 11 actually works very well on here. I am very impressed. The only thing I'm going to do is remove the requirement. So that's all I'm going to do. And yes, we are going to make the Rufus disc. We do not have a product key. We're going to be setting that up later. Does it let us continue? Yes, it does. Okay. All right, so we're going to install 11 Home Custom because we are booted into the install media. We're going to clear the old install of Windows 11 Pro. All right. And now we're going to install this copy of the correct edition, Windows 11 Home. Ooh, it looks like it already detected the drivers. Nice. I'm going to call this... I'll claim this Inspire 5520. So, next, and then it'll restart for those changes to take effect, and then we'll continue. So now we'll be brought to the Microsoft account screen, and in fact, I was actually introduced to a way you could skip signing in with a Microsoft account. I actually found this out. Like, you could try like a generic thing, like no@thankyou.com. So if you try something like that, it'll just, and then you can just put in a random password, and then it just says something went wrong. So that's how you easily bypass it. That's nice. Almost there. And here's the desktop. And yep, this is the standard install with the typical bloatware, of course. So, of course, there is the usual stuff. Spotify, WhatsApp. What's Camel Studio? I'm going to have to take a look at that. Ooh, Clipchamp. Yeah, I like Clipchamp. So... and I'll get rid of some of the unneeded apps. It says Windows reported that no product key was found on your device. Okay. Alright, so I have been fiddling around with the product key scavenger hunt, because again, this is a refurbished machine. And interestingly enough, one of the keys that I entered, apparently I activated the Activate by Phone feature. Okay, and there we have it. After a while of fiddling around, we have finally figured out the activation process. And now we have a cumulative update preview, so let's go ahead and restart. So there we are. This Windows 11 install is almost set up and ready for use. So now I've got my Microsoft account linked to it. And of course with that pin that we set up earlier, we can now change the theme to dark. Oh yes, I like the dark theme. So this is Windows 11 running on Windows 7 hardware. Well, hardware that was designed for Windows 7. We're all set there. Now, we can begin installing apps. So, I'm going to take a couple of them from my computers. So, we're going to be installing Audacity and its FFmpeg library. And let's install Voice Mod with the built-in microphone, because why not? So let's see, VLC, Audacity, and then of course we need an antivirus. So of course our antivirus of choice is Kaspersky. And we're going to go down, we'll find the older editions. And we want the latest Kaspersky Total Security. So this is Windows 11 on old hardware, and boy is this exciting. So, this is an old i5, this is 8 gigs of RAM, and a 64-bit system. But my goodness, it is doing amazing on this OS. Just amazing for old-fashioned hardware. But why are my apps not starting? Okay, there we go. All right, got VLC to start. Now we're going to launch Discord. We need Audacity first before we can open everything else. So we'll start the installer for VLC. We're going to install everything. And now that Audacity is installed, we can now install the FFmpeg library, which will allow me to convert movie files and other extensions for use on the program. And there it is. These are all of my folders. Okay, VLC is installed. And we'll go ahead and we'll start the install process for VoiceMod. Yeah, and I'll have to put the blue back on the window bars, and I'll do that later. So we'll accept, and we'll do all this and install. Now I don't want to store too much on here because there's only 128 gigs or 120 gigs of storage. So I better not be storing too much. All right. We do not want to take a tour. It looks like an extension was not found. Yeah, I can see there's a lot of runtimes missing. So, oh, it's trying to install. Oh, it's trying to install C++. So that's what it was trying to do. Now this is attached to our subscription. And now we can let it run its download. And let's see if VoiceMod opens even without C++, or does it need C++ in order for it to open? Because I thought it was supposed to come with all those repositories automatically. But I guess it doesn't. Okay. So, now I can do some finishing parts. I'm going to go ahead and perform my usual customizations. Usually I like the accent bar and the title bars. I usually like the bars that way. So now I'm going to need to go into Task Manager and disable a few things. I'm going to disable VoiceMod, which will run at startup. Also going to disable OneDrive, because I don't want that running on startup either. So, okay, those two are done. Let's see if there's any more. And that is it. There are no more updates to do. But let's verify that this is the latest edition. 2715. And on here, it is 2792. So I suppose there's a newer version. And yeah, this is the... They're still running the November cumulative update. However, this is the one that we just installed, the cumulative update preview that was released on Monday, the 4th. So Camo Studio is essentially like a camera application. So, so I suppose it's like a social media platform or something. Okay, so that tells me the webcam does work. This actually may be good, so I'll install this. I'll install this one. None of the talking ginger stuff is on here. And it looks like my favorite game is not on here either. Oh, this is it. Deal or No Deal Plus, I believe this is. Because I believe that is the right one. So let's install it. Yep, that looks to be correct. And get from Amazon. No, I don't want to get it from Amazon. CapCut. It looks like I've already paid for it. So it seems like a lot of these apps, after I created this, it looks like a lot of this stuff looks like it told me I've already paid for a lot of it. So that is interesting. The next thing is the web apps, because I usually like to set up a series of web apps. Yes, I want this, I usually like this pinned to the taskbar and on the start menu. The next thing, Global Tuners, is another tool that I use. I might end up using Google Maps on here, so if that's the case, I'll go ahead and install that. I'm going to go ahead and unpin any unnecessary stuff, like the store. I'm probably not going to go after that again. Settings, I may want to access that. I don't do Xbox. And I'm out of room. But we'll go down the bar and we can see the apps that I wanted are installed. Yep, that's exactly the one I requested. Yeah, it's going a little slow, but... So I believe it's taking feeds directly from live streams, I'm guessing. Environment testing. Your graphics card driver version is too old. It's strongly recommended that you update your driver. So now I can start creating my own stuff. I could do script to video. It's like everything I could do generated by AI. My new show, we'll call it Old Technology. Let's see what this thinks of it. So, yes. Let's see what artificial intelligence does. Are you tired of watching the same old shows? Yes. And then we can hit generate. And we can just generate it from materials. All right, I have got the last pieces. So what's this doing? This is interesting. That was not the greatest. So we just need to make some final customization settings and we'll be good to go. And there you have it. That is Windows 11 set up on this Dell Inspiron 5520 laptop. So to wrap things up, we're going to do a little boot comparison of this Inspiron that we just set up and the Inspiron 7600, which I upgraded to Windows 11 about 5 months ago. So we're going to do a boot test between the two and see which one's faster. So both have equal speed, and that is what impresses me, that even though this took a little while to load the lock screen, this actually loads it the fastest because, of course, of how powerful it is. So that's impressive. Some of the drivers that actually were designed for Windows 7 actually work on Windows 11. And that is what I am impressed about. Even the login response time is fast. So that is what makes me happy, that even though this piece of hardware is not supported for Windows 11, it actually works just fine. And boy, am I impressed. So, let's see what this is about. Oh, that was a while ago. So with that, that is it. So we have done another successful restore on this Dell Inspiron 5520 laptop computer, and then now it'll be in my office along with the Vostro for most likely the foreseeable future. So in the next episode, and probably for all future episodes. So, let's see what kind of OEM we'll take a look at next, and if so, then you'll see that next time. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Alright, we're back to the big numbers in the middle of the week, and we start with a 6. We're going to take that off the board on its own. Next roll is a 2, and it's a double. Again, that naturally is the only way it comes off the board. And it's a 5. Now, let's do that naturally. We're in good shape so far. And there's a 6. One of the worst times for it to show up. Okay. Next one is a 3, and that's the only way it comes off the board. Next roll is a 6 again. Well, that's unfortunate. So, let's do another game. Round 2. So let's start with a 4. And we're going to take the 3 and the 1 off the board. Roll number 2 is a 3. Wow. A 3 showing up on the second roll. Talk about tough luck. Well, we will see you next time. We'll see if we can do better than this. Wow. Hey everybody, this is SPCPlainfield. It is just after 2:30 on a Saturday afternoon. And yes, I'm right now listening to Game 1 of the American League Division Series between the Orioles and the Rangers on STR because of the streaming restrictions on the live stream. And so, it is time again for more county requests as the temperatures across the country, well, pretty much start to dip down to what it normally is for fall. And our first county request this week is all of WXM 56's coverage area. It's just 2 counties. It's very small. It's just El Paso and Teller. But it's only going to get larger and larger from there. Because the next one I received is the entirety of WXJ 96 Monroe, Louisiana's coverage, served by Shreveport. It serves Caldwell, Franklin, Jackson, Lincoln, Morehouse, Ouachita, Richland, Union, West Carroll, and Wynn parishes in Louisiana. And finally, WXK 48 Chattanooga. It serves a few counties in Georgia, all of which are served by Peachtree City. It serves Catoosa, Chattooga, Dade, Gordon, Murray, Walker, and Whitfield. And then in Tennessee, it serves Bledsoe, Bradley, Hamilton, Marion, McMinn, Meigs, Monroe, Polk, Ray, and Sequatchie. So, that is this week's county requests. Look out for the next poll coming up on Friday, as always. And we'll see you in the next video. With Christmas just a few days away, we've also won $20 million yesterday. So, that was a great amount of money, but can we repeat that today to close out the week? Well, I hope so. And Lucky 13 shall be the one that starts us off, and I hope it's good. Okay, $1,000 after that decent, yeah, because we started with $500,000, then $500,000, and then $1 million. That's how we started these past few days. So I'm hoping this will be good. Left side of 8, there goes score number 1. We only missed out on $34,000 there. Alright, 21. Let's see. Okay, number 12. Right side, nothing. Other side, 125,000. Right, 17. Hoping for the best. And there's the add a 0. But we also could have won $500,000 more. So yeah, great start to this game. Alright, let's do the left side of 18. There's nothing there. The other side would have added 75% of our money. Oh boy. Alright, let's go down to number 5. Alright. Let's do the left, and there's 16,000. The other side, 250. Alright, number 10. Let's do the left side. There's the $1 million. Other side would have added a 1. Alright, now 15. Let's go to the left side. There's random 3. And on the right, add 20, lose 25. Number 20. Let's do the right side. There's $64. And the other side had 2. Alright. Number 3. Let's see what's on the left side. Number 2. Other side, $4. We're living dangerously here because the top 3 deduction cards are still on the board. Okay, let's go to 14. Alright. Right side adds 25. Do the left side. Nothing there. Other side, random 1. Alright, 19. Hopefully this thing's lucky. Left side. It is over, unfortunately. So, 1,378,092 we won today. When we add that to everything else we won this week, we won $27 million, well, plus another 83.22. So that is definitely much more than what we won over the past couple of weeks. So I'm hoping when we start again next week that we can do better. And did I also forget to mention that we're almost 10 episodes away from 300 episodes? My goodness, we've been doing the show for over a year now and 300 episodes already as we get ready to ring in the new year. Well, that is definitely great, but we're still, I believe, 12 days away from Christmas. So that's impressive. So with that said, thank you for joining us this week, and we'll be back with you It is a Thursday as the end of the week gets closer and closer. So, we won a little over $350,000 yesterday, which is certainly not a lot. But I bet you we can do better than that. And let's give it number 18 another start. Why not? Let's do the left side. I see nothing. Otherwise, random 3 was the better choice. Next, we'll do number 6. And we'll take a look at the left-hand side. $4,000. Otherwise, we'll add 75%. Number 20. Let's go to the right-hand side. We add 25% of our money, otherwise $42. Let's go to number 14 now and see what's on the left side. $250, otherwise let's go to number 7 now and look at the right-hand side. $4, otherwise $1,000. We're going to go up now to number 21. And let's look at the left-hand side. $8, otherwise $1,000. Let's look at number 11 and see what's on the left. There is add a 1, otherwise random 1 value. Let's go down to number 5 next. And we're going to take a look at the right-hand side. We see the $1 million. Let's see if it's on the left side. 16. Nope. Adds 33,000. Would have added $250,000. And we got over $1 million right now, but we're going to keep on going. Let's go down to number 3. Let's keep looking for that add a 0. Random 4. All 4 production cards are still on the board, so that's what we need to be careful about. And the left side of 19 takes 4-1 away, which is actually good news and bad news. The good news is that the lose everything card is gone. The bad news is that now we won't add a 0 to it. About the other deduction cards now. Left side of 12 is nothing. The other side had $2. Gonna go to number 9 and look at the left-hand side. $66,000 plus $64. Next we go to number 2. And let's see what's on the left. $16, otherwise, what a lot, 25% Go to 15. Let's see what's on the left. $8,000, otherwise just $1. Let's go to number 8 and see what is on the left side. $500,000. And Again, take a look at the right side. 1 and 2, otherwise 17. Let's do 17 on the left. We see the game over cards all over. With $1,708,650 today. So, and there was only 2 floors remaining. But let's see what's on the other side. $125. But this is what was left on the board. So we're going to see where everything else is. We're going to take a look at the rest of the board and see where everything else is. So, let's see if we can close out the week and the month on There's the number. There's 375. There's all that. So we'll see if we can add on to this, and hopefully the week can start tomorrow. So have a great day. All right, it's the week of Christmas, the most magical time of the year for some, but for somebody, it's a whole other story. Anyway, we'll take off that 3. Next roll is a 10. We'll clear the 9 and the 1. Get those off the board. All right, next roll coming up. It's a 7. We'll clear the 5 and the 2. Get those off the board. Next roll, a 6. And it's a double. This is the only way it comes off the board. Next roll. There's the 7. Okay, 8 and 4. Either of those two will keep this game going. 12 will win us $10,000. Let's see. 2 chances. There's the 4. Now we just need the 8 and the 8 only. There's the 6. And there's the 7. 1 off. Oh my. So close. Well, let's try again. Maybe we'll have some better luck this time, but I hope so. First roll is a 3, and we'll take that off the board. Next roll, it's a 9. We'll do the 8 and the 1. There they go. Next roll is a 3 again. Just 3 numbers in, and game 2 ends on a short note. Well, tomorrow is Christmas Eve, and I hope you'll join us then. Till then, we'll see you next time. Alrighty, welcome to the end of the week. So let's get started here with big numbers, and we start with a 10. We're going to take off the 9 and the 1. And now we're going to roll again. There's a 10 once more. We'll do the 8 and the 2. There they go off the board. Next roll is a 9. We'll do the 3 and 6. Next roll coming right up. And it's a 4. And we will do just that. Okay, let's see a 12 for $10,000. There's a 6. Last chance. There's the 8. Oh my goodness, we were just 1 number off. Okay, let's go ahead and play game number 2. First roll, a 3. We're going to do the 2 and the 1. Get them both off the board. Next roll, a 3 again. We will do that. Next roll is a 3 once more. Well, it took 3 rolls just to end this game. Oh my goodness. Well, we will be back tomorrow, as we are actually a couple weeks away from our 100th show. It's just amazing how far we've already come with this, as we just started it over the summer, which is amazing. Well, we will continue to work our way there as we go through the next couple of weeks. So until then, thanks for joining us. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you on Monday.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to
skip the intro,
we don't.
Such. Now, go ahead and start.
Let's try that again. Hello guys, it's me, Weather Pro. Yes, on YouTube, and we're playing with Plainfield Sky Blues and Connor Show. We're doing Deal or No Deal. Let's get started.
No copyright.
what's your case gonna be? Hey, number 17, maybe?
Okay, very well. Now this is your case to keep, unless you should decide to sell it. We'll talk about that later. Want to find out what's in your case? Of course, so does everyone here.
Now,
we start by opening those cases.
All right,
Whatever we
first
find in those
round, we
cases
open
is
up 6
obviously
cases.
not in your case. Let's begin.
8.
6 cases.
8.
Number 8, that's Jamie. Let's see a penny. Good. That's great. $25 is not in your case. 5 more cases to go.
Let's do number 2.
Number 2, let's see a low amount. That's all right. You're still okay. You have 4 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Number 1 for $1.
Number 1. That's good. $75. A low amount out of the way.
I won't get the
Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
I feel like the $1 million is gonna be in 28. So let's do number 25.
Number 25, that's Madison. Let it be a small amount. $750,000 off the board. $750,000 out of play and not in your case.
It's time for...
You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Read it. It says...
6 huge amounts are still on the board.
I'm Ollie. I'm Jim.
I stay with another education. I don't play my most sports teacher. It's the spread of all that's what you need.
What the heck? Alright, another from one case.
Hey, Plainfield, did you hear that?
Yeah!
3.
Number 3.
I heard that. I'm pretty sure everyone heard that.
$100,000 off the board. You don't have $100,000 in yours.
Oh, that's right.
Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
Time for...
5 huge amounts are still up there.
Read it. It says... It's for bubble guppies.
Bubble guppy.
I'm Toby. I'm Dina. I'm Luna. I'm Naughty. Bubble guppies. Bubble guppies. Bubble guppy
Alright, what case?
I was trying to get it. Good game. 14!
Number 14. 3 large amounts in a row. That is not good.
Not sure how long that is, but okay.
Okay, the first round is over. You picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible. Oh, there he is now. Hello? Okay. I'll tell him that. This is a very fair offer, but It is very early. And the offer is $14,000. So here's the question. Deal or no deal?
Deal.
Your case. No deal, maker.
7.
Now for round 2. $1 million. Number 7. Oh my. 4 large amounts in a row. This is hurting you. You still have 4 more cases to open before the next offer. If you keep the million in play, number 15, please show us a low number.
Number uno.
$10,000. Off the board, not in the case. 3 more cases to go.
4.
Number 4, that's Kayla. No!
I'm done. Bye-bye.
I'm sorry,
Bye, guys.
that hurts. $1 million, our top amount, no longer in play. Not in your case.
It's broken.
You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
noches.
400. Number 26, that's Carissa. $200 is off the board. $200 not in your case. All right, 1 more to open. Pick a number.
10.
Number 10. $5,000 off the board. $5,000 not in your case. Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go. You want to stay in that left column, small amounts. Hello? Okay, that's fair. The offer's gone up. This is a good amount of money. But is it good enough? The offer is $30,000. I'm going to ask you, deal or no deal? Your case can still hold $400,000. If you take the deal,
No deal,
then the money
banker.
is guaranteed to be yours. No deal. I'm now.
9, banker.
Number 9. Perfect. Exactly what you want to do. Get that penny off the board. You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
Table. It's broken.
Hey, there's 3 huge.
Here we go.
Case Weather Pro, we got 3 more for this round.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I think probably. Oh, it probably might be might be time for him to go to bed.
we go.
Night night.
Yep, he's heading off to bed. Alright, so it's Connor's show, Sky Blues. Do you want to go ahead and finish off the game?
Yes.
Alright.
16. 16.
Alright, 16.
Number 16,
Oh,
that's
no.
Tori.
Our table. It's $12.
$400 off the board, $400 not in your case.
400. Oh, God.
Pick 2 more cases before the
I
next
can't
offer.
own that in years.
24.
Number 24, that's Janine. 3 small amounts in a row, that's very good. Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
13.
Oh, no.
Number 13, that's Ashley.
It's broken.
$75,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much. Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. This, I think, is a decent amount of money. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $48,000. So here's the question.
Oh, no.
Deal
Okay.
or no deal? Your case could still hold $400,000. If you take the deal, that money is 100% yours. If you choose no deal, you have to open up 3 more cases before the next offer.
I'll just say the meme.
No deal, Baker.
Can't believe how Smyrna plays.
You need to open number 5. Let's see $1. $750 off the board, $750 not in your case. All right, 2 more to open. Number 22, that's Alexis. Come on, give us some good news.
Just a meme I hear from my EAS experience.
$500 off the board, $500 not in your case.
From the
You
EAS
still have
community.
1 more. Number 12, that's Anne. 3 small amounts in a row, that's very good. Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them. Hello? Okay, that's fair. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. And the offer is $65,000. So here's the question. Deal or no deal?
Yes, Smyrna did your theme song. And of course, every single playfield.
Wow, you have votes. No deal.
Every viewer hurts.
You need to pick 2 cases before the banker makes another offer. Go ahead. Number 23, that's Stephanie.
I've been raving.
Currently having a cold.
There goes $400,000. Just 1 more. Number 11, that's Jackie. $5, that's great. Get that off the board. All right, that was not very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how far down. Hello? Okay, that's fair. This is a very nice offer. And he's offering you $65,000. The moment of truth. Deal or no deal? It's a deal. You want to know what's in your case? Let's see what's in your case. Obviously, you made a great deal.
All right, welcome to a new week. And this is number 201. Hope you enjoyed the 200th show on Friday. It was a great show nonetheless. And we start things off with an 11. Let's clear the 8, 2, and the 1 off the board. And there they go. Next roll, a 10, and it's a double. Let's take the 6 and the 4 off. Okay, next roll, it's a 9. We can do that naturally. It's the only way it comes off the board. Next roll, it's an 11, which we cannot play. So, another roll. And we cannot take off that 9, sadly. That's unfortunate, but we're going to try again. And maybe we'll have some better luck this time. Alright, first roll. 6. We'll take off the 5 and the 1 off the board. Okay, next roll. It's a 10. Let's clear the 8 and the 2. There those go. Next roll. It's a 4. We'll do that naturally because that's the only way it comes off the board. Next roll. It's a 7. Alright. Next up is a 4, but it's a double. We've been saved. And we've been saved again by the 4. Yet again for the 3rd time. But not this time, sadly, with that 5. Well, that's a shame. Not how I wanted to start the week, but I mean, all those doubles, I thought we were going to end up getting back into the game, but we will be back tomorrow to try again at 10,000, but until then, we'll see you next time. It's the second to last Thursday of June, just before we enter the Independence Day week of Independence Day. Oh, it's going to be a lot of fun. So, we are going to start with, this time around, number 20. Why not? Let's give number 20 a shout out. And hopefully this number starts us off good because we only won $33,500. 4,000 starts us off, otherwise 500. Well, let's do the floor right up above, number 21. We'll do the right side, and we add 75% of that, otherwise nothing. Let's do number 12. And take a look at the left-hand side, and we lose half of our money, otherwise nothing will happen. Let's go to number 4. On the right, $66,000. So far, we got more than let's see if we can keep that going. Let's go to number 16 and take a look at the left side. $500,000. Alright, next we're going to go to number 5. And see what's on the right side. $16, otherwise $16,000. Alright, number 14. Do us good. Left side. We add a 0, otherwise let's try and find that $1 million. Left side, random 2. Right side, go to number 10. And we'll see what the right side's got. And a 1, otherwise 4, 1, 3. We already have over $5 million. But again, every deduction card other than that loose 50 is still up there. Now, the $5 million, that's actually right in between those other amounts. But you know what? With the $5 million we have right now, I don't think it's worth the risk. So, we're going to take the money and leave. So let's take a look at the rest of the board. See where we go. Game of controls on the left side, 17. Add ones on the right side, 7. The million was on the right side, my lucky number 11. The loose 100 was on the left side, number 8. And so on and so forth. So, there we go. Did much better than yesterday. We gotta do better than that tomorrow. But we'll see. Till then, thanks for watching, and have a great day.
Every 6 seconds. At frying pan buoy. Winds for southwest at 8. Water temperature 72. Air temperature 73. The wave height was 4 feet every 6 seconds. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern HUD, Dare, and east central Carroll counties is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have weakened below severe limits and no longer pose an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for eastern North Carolina. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will relay your report to the National Weather Service report. The following is a coastal flood advisory for the following counties, North Carolina.
It's Friday. It's the end of the week, and we won almost $5.7 million yesterday. But let's see if we can add to that in good fashion. So let's start with number 21. We're going to try this a little differently here, a different strategy than we usually do. Let's start at number 21, and then we're going to work our way down. Let's try going down the tower and see what kind of luck that gives us. The left side, number 21, starts us off with next floor down is number 20, and we'll go to the right. We see at 19's the next one up. It looks like it's working in our favor so far. Left side is 66,000. Let's do the left side of 18. We have $500. This strategy seems to be working in our favor so far. Left side 17 is nothing. Otherwise, we would have lost 50% of our money. Next floor down, we'll look at the right side. Random 2, otherwise nothing. Let's see what 15 has in store. And we'll see what the left side's got. $1,000, otherwise do number 14 on the right, or the left, I mean. Nothing, otherwise $16,000. 13 now. On the right, we double our money, otherwise random 4. To the right side, number 12, and it's over. Where we won $574,626 today, and when we add that to everything else we've won this week, our final total for this week is $28,111,897. So I believe we definitely set a new record, set a new high score, well, a new high total for the week, but for the other weeks alone. But yeah, I would love to do better than that starting on Monday. Let's see if we can do that. And there was $2 on the other side. Let's go ahead and show the remaining floors. The second half of the building. There's where it was. There's the outer one. There's the loose hundred. There's the so that was an interesting try. Maybe we'll give it another try. Until then,
from the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Aloha dudes! Get out the bombs and the surfboards. It's Hawaii Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Feeling good, everybody? All right, then, let's get to our game.
I am feeling good. Let's get started.
Let's take a look at our category. Before and after. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
All right, here we go.
$300.
All right, let's start with an R.
We have one R for you.
There is an R.
$600.
An S.
Just the one S.
That one. And yeah, I think it's Valentine. Let's buy it.
Yes, one E. Show us where.
There. Let's buy it.
There are 3 A's.
And
No, sorry.
No eyes.
It's your turn, player two.
I'll spin.
$300.
Are there any L's?
There are 3 L's.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. O!
A pair of O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like a U.
U times 2. Yes. All the vowels are now gone.
I'm gonna spin! I'll take an N, please, Vanna.
Yes, there is an N. Here's your free spin.
Yep, now she's got that free spin.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$300.
I will try T.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
I'll spin.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry.
I'll use my free spin, Vanna. I'm gonna spin!
$800.
How about an H?
1 H. Where is it?
I'm gonna spin!
$300.
W.
2 W's, as a matter of fact.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$550.
How about a C?
Sorry, no C's. You're up, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. All right, give me a big one.
$450.
M.
Uh-huh, 2 M's.
I'll spin, Vanna. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$900.
Is there a G, Vanna?
Not a single G. Player 1, over to you. $500.
Why?
Uh-huh, 2 Y's.
I'll just send it here.
That's it! Great! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. You're hot today, player 1. Let's get ready for the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Head 'em up, partner. It's time for an all-expense-paid trip to the famous Calgary Stampede in Calgary, Canada. Valued at $4,760.
This time, the category is same name. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel. Let's see that big one.
$550.
How about L?
You've got 4 L's here.
Yes! I think it's time to purchase a vowel. I will try A.
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Is there an O, Vanna?
There are no O's. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please.
$300.
S.
No, sorry. No S's. Player 1, good luck. $900. No C's. Sorry.
Thought it was local.
It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I will try an E.
Just the one E.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
I have some idea.
A U?
U? No. No U's. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
Is there an N, Vanna?
No, no N's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you. Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I.
Yes, there is an I. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
I'm gonna spin!
$600.
I'll take an R, Vanna.
Sorry, no R's.
Oh, I don't
You're
believe
up,
it.
player 3.
Let's give this a spin. Okay, come on now.
$700.
T, please.
Not a T in sight. Sorry.
No!
Player 1, over to you. $300. Yes, a solitary G. $600. One Y. $900. Sorry, no B's. Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
How about an H?
Not a single H. You're up, player 3.
I'm gonna spin.
$600.
I'll take a W, please.
W? No, sorry.
Oh, not that one.
Player 1, good luck.
All right.
$400.
Let's try this.
1P, yes. $600.
D.
Uh-huh, 1D. Way to go. All right, there you go. Let's see how you're doing after this round. Good job, player 1. You've got the lead. Okay, here comes the next round. It's that time again, the jackpot round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Why not have a ball playing in your own private tennis court? An exciting prize package valued at $8,985.
Here's the category for this round. Phrase.
There's the jackbox.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Good, 2 L's.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. A.
There is one. Yes, 1 A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Come on, give me an O.
There is an O, just the one.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'm thinking E here.
3 E's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take a U, please.
No, no U's. Sorry.
No!
Player 1, good luck. $900. A single S. $3,500.
R.
Yes, there is an R.
Okay, let's buy the last.
There are 2 I's. All the vowels are now gone. $600.
A.
There are no V's. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
I'm gonna spin!
$800.
N!
1 N in this puzzle.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay, come on now.
$300.
I would like a T, please, Vanna.
There is a T.
I'd like to spin.
That jackpot is growing. $500.
Can you give me an H?
1 H. Where is it?
I'll spin the wheel.
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin the wheel.
$400.
Vanna, I'll try a W.
W? No, sorry. Player 1, good luck. All right, there you go. Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. You're hot today, player 1. On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. Take a look at this puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
It's up, up, and away with this glider aircraft worth more than $9,875.
This time, the category is around the house. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1. that hurts. Player 2, you're up.
I'm gonna spin!
$400.
I'll try an L.
Good, 2 L's.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I'd like an A, please, Vanna.
Not a single A.
Oh, why me?
You're up, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
How about an S?
A pair of S's.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. Is there an O?
There are 3 in this puzzle.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Are there any E's?
3 E's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. U.
No U's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you. $900. Good, 2 T's. $5,000. A single N up there.
I'm done.
That's it. Great. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. Good job, player 1. You've got the lead. Let's get ready for the next round. Let's take a look at our category. Proper name. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$300.
I'll try an L.
Yes, we have 1 L.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
Can you show me some S's?
There are no S's. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin.
$550.
There's gotta be an N.
A single N up there.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Is there an A, Vanna?
Uh-huh, we've got 1 A for you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
I'll take an R, please.
There are no R's. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Player 1, over to you. $500. T? No, too bad. Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin the wheel.
Oh, no, what a shame. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please. Okay, come on now. Oh, not that one.
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. Player 1, over to you. $550. No, no M's. Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin.
$400.
Is there an H, Vanna?
No, sorry, no H's.
Oh.
Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin.
$450.
I'll take a W, please.
Not a single W. Player 1, over to you. $600. 2 B's up there. Let's see them.
Yep.
Nice going. Yes! Let's see how you're doing after this round. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start. Okay, here comes the next round. Here's the category for this round. Title. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$300.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
No, sorry, no L's.
Oh, why me?
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin. $800. We have 2 R's. Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player. It's your turn, player 2.
I hope there's some S's.
A single S. You're up, player 3.
N.
No, no N's. Sorry. Player 1, good luck. 1 T. No, I'm sorry. That's not right. Next player. Player 2, you're up.
H.
No, sorry. No H's. Player 3, on to you.
W.
W? No, sorry.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player 1, over to you. I? No, sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
Give me a C.
There are no C's. Too bad. You're up, player 3.
I'll take an M, please.
Can do. 1 M. Player 1, over to you. Yes, 1E. Show us where. Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player. It's your turn, player 2.
G!
1G. Where is it? Player 3, on to you.
Let's see, how about a D?
No, no Ds. Player 1, over to you.
A. No A.
Sorry, no A's. It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like a P.
1P, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Forrest Gump.
Nice going. You did it! Fantastic! That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. You must be a wheel watcher, player 1. Nice work, everyone. Moving on to the bonus round is our top money winner, player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
Would love to. We're gonna do that.
Our category this time around is Around the House. We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
D, C, D.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
That was close.
No, that's not it. Sorry, but you're still the big winner for the day. Congratulations.
Mississippi River.
You made a killing. Way to go, player 1. Thanks for joining us on Wheel of Fortune. Bye-bye.
All right, welcome to December, the last month of the year. And we start with a 9. We'll do 8 and 1. There they go. Next roll, a 7. And we'll clear that. All right, next one is a 9. We'll do the 6 and the 3. They're all off the board. Next roll, it's a 10, unfortunately. But we are going to try this again. And let's see if we can do it this time. All right, first roll up is a 6, and we'll do the 5 and the 1. Clear those off the board. Next roll, another 6. We'll do the 4 and the 2. There those go. Next roll, it's another 6. We will do the 6, of course, by itself, because that's the only way it comes off the board. Next roll, another 6. Wow. The 6s have really had their fame today. But maybe tomorrow something different will happen. But until then, we'll see you next time. Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again, and it is time for the second episode of our Packard Bell E-Machines mini-series, with our next episode being the 50th one. So, in this episode, we're going to be taking a look at the OEM installs of 9 different E-Machines models. We have the W3052, the T2200, the T2984, the T2862, the T3085, the T5088, the T6212, the 6524, and the E4028. So, I've already put in their installed discs, so now we are going to start them all up. Alright, we'll press R to start the restore. So we will start the restoration, and it says, warning, this will delete everything on your hard drive. And yes, I am absolutely sure. Yes, I want to proceed. And so you can see some of these models actually used Symantec Ghost to restore the operating system, while others used a much modern interface, and we can see one is already starting right away. And this one didn't start, so let me start it for a second time. This one didn't start either. There we go, I got them all. And then this one is asking either 1 or 2 to restore Windows XP. Oh, I guess this timed down and booted to the CD-ROM. Let me restart this one. And let me hit R for recovery. 1 to restore Windows XP. Yes, I am sure. And this one, yeah, I suppose these have a timeout, so I suppose all of these have a timeout, so these disks have Windows Millennium Emergency Boot, and it looks like this one does not want to start. So this one is a fail, and this one is ready for recovery. This one is 2, and we will restore Windows XP. So it looks like this one's either based on Millennium or 98. It says, warning, this will delete everything. Yes, I'm absolutely sure. And then the restore process will begin for all of them. So we have the restore process going now on all of these machines. So let me move this over, and I will let the restore take it from here. And it looks like we have a winner. Yep, just as I figured. Here comes Hiron's boot CD. And I gotta do it to this one too. But either way, we have a winner. The 2984 is the first to reach the out-of-box experience. Is this one on disable automatic restart on system failure by default? That's interesting, because now I can at least see what the error is. So I can see the display readjusting. And we'll see how E-Machines did the out-of-box experience back in the day. So it says, thank you for purchasing this computer from E-Machines featuring Windows XP. their logo there. And before I move any further, I'm going to move this over so you can see the entire out-of-box experience. Didn't recognize it. There we go. So next, yes, I can hear the thing. Oh, this is rebooting to the restore disk. Let me switch this out with Falcon 4 and restart. Let's see if any new ones are done. Well, it looks like all the ghosts are done. But now I gotta go back here and hit restart. Oh, I didn't do this in time. Alright, so next. We are in Central Time. This is XP Home Edition, and this here is the agreement from eMachines. We'll keep the name as it is. Doesn't seem to be recognizing escape. Weird, because this is not detecting the escape key. There we go, got it. ED. Yeah, this will just connect. We will not register with either. Did your high-speed connection do this? No. This is a temporary install, remember. Alright, we'll hit finish, and now that will make it to the desktop. So now I gotta update the mass storage drivers on these three. And restart. And let me go to another one. And do the same thing, and then these will be in the out-of-box experience. Alright, and now to restart. This one I gotta get it into. And this is the one we just did. I think that's all of them that need to be in Falcon 4. Yep, that seems to be it. And there we go. We have a winner. We have a winner. The T2984 is all ready to go. So let's take a look around this install while the other four reach their out-of-box experiences. So, as you can see here, this is the default Bliss wallpaper in XP. However, they've added their logo. They've added the eMachines logo to the background. On the desktop here, we have a desktop shortcut to a trial of America Online. And this is AOL 9.0. So it's AOL version 9. And of course, if you launch AOL for the first time, you're going to get options for how do you want to connect, like connect it through modem, DSL, dial-up, all that stuff. So yeah, we'll skip that part. We'll take a look at what else this thing's got. Alright, looks like we've got two more. Actually, three now in the out-of-box experience. Oh, this one I still have to hit start normally. Alright, so this is asking instead for just language. We're in Central Time. That's the agreement for XP Home. And I can definitely hear the music on this one. Let me go grab. It's the other out-of-box experience. Or is that all? That's both of them. Central Time. Want to keep your copy of Windows XP up to date? Click here to learn about eMachine's proactive support. So let's look at some of the apps that are included in this one. So it's got Adobe Reader 6. Yeah, modem's not found, so... This one's in the out-of-box now. All of these are XP Home. This will take a while. Here, let me hit. So let me end AOL. No. I'm gonna end this one. There we go. No, I will not register with either. And this actually is now asking for a username. The other one didn't do that, so that's done. I'll say no to all of this. So it looks like similarly to HP, it creates a username by default with the name owner. But let's take a look elsewhere. So it's got, what's BigFix? Connect. So yeah, let's learn a little bit about this piece of software here. So this is something that corrects like software problems and everything. And the 2862 already has its activation timer already ran out. So it's got the Pro Set drivers. It's got Microsoft Money 2004. BigFix will no longer be available on eMachine's computers as of April 30th, 2009. So this is regarding the discontinuation of BigFix. So let's just go ahead and hit yes. And this one looks as plain as ever. This one here looks as plain as ever. So the ones with the ghosts actually won. It's got Microsoft Works. It has Norton Antivirus 2004. Let's see if this Power DVD is customized. Looks like it is customized because I see eMachines on it. There's QuickTime. Here is Real Player. Let's see what version this is. There's the user guide. And it's got Encarta on it, along with the Office PowerPoint Viewer 2003. And that's really about all this comes with. Like these two computer name parts are taking a while.
With information about your internet setup, Money can connect you to the web smoothly. You can then use Money with the internet to download bank statements, pay bills online, and track your finances.
Alright, let me boot this into safe mode. Just gonna tell it yes, because we are using, sure. Go ahead and try to connect to... No, don't try AOL again. Sure.
By using the Microsoft Passport to sign into Money, you can take advantage of online financial services.
So this looks about as similar to that other one.
Click Next to set up your passport.
It's got Adobe 6, AOL 9, there's that BigFix again. So it looks like this is about the same as that other one, except it's also got Netscape Internet Service. There's QuickTime, Real Player, Big Fix runs on startup. So this is about the same as that other e-machines then. Stay current with automatic up. No, I just want to use the standard password.
Enter your name and other information to tailor money to...
This is about...
Tailor money to your own.
Sure, let's check everything.
By selecting the financial.
Select the types of accounts you want to set up. Congratulations! You have completed the Money Setup Assistant. The home page is your base of operations in Money. From here, you can get to your most frequently used accounts, work on your financial priorities, and even get reminders about upcoming bills. Just click any link.
So I see one is still in the out-of-box experience. Looks like the 5088 is struggling to get past the name your computer thing, but so yeah, I think the Symantec goats have won. So the T2984 came in first, the 2862 came in second, so that's really what this is. So let's shut this down. And we can see, I see another one is done. Let me see, which one is this? This is that's the T6524. This is done now, and it's ready to restart. And now that it has a recovery partition, it says press F11 to start recovery. And you see it comes with a much newer service pack of XP, this one being service pack 2, I believe. So here, I'll just close it without backing up. This is about real player registration, but is that an opening tune or something? I think it was. And we get a very different screen on this one, actually. So we have the classic look, and what it's going to do here now is it's going to install devices, and then afterward it'll begin installing software, and then eventually, once that's done, it'll then load into the out-of-box experience. The other two are really struggling to get there. But let's see what this eMachines feature shortcut is. It just loads up this website here, which explains useful information about the computer, about what parts and upgrades are available for your machine, driver updates, registering the product, and warranty information. I like this tag, eMachines Customer Care. That's lovely. So that's this basically. So we'll go ahead and turn this one off now. So that's 2 eMachines done. Or more like 3, because we were going to take a look at this one, the T2200. So that's 3 of them now done. So this one here comes with Acrobat Reader 5. This is XP RTM with no service packs. The original release of XP. And the other 2, I believe, were Service Pack 1, or those were also RTM. So this has Acrobat Reader 5, AOL 7. It's got AOL Instant Messenger. This is Avient Sound Manager. There's that Big Fix thing, CompuServe 7, eMachines Custom Power DVD, ICQ. I wonder what this is. So I'm just going to tell it permanent. So I'm not sure what ICQ is. It's got Money 2003, which we already know what that looks like. It's even got Netscape 6.2, which of course we know is a web browser. It's got Winamp, which is a media player. So, yeah, this is essentially a media player. And that's really about all this thing comes with. So that's that done. Alright, so now as I'm turning these off, I'm going to let this run in the background because it's shutting down. The other ones are, okay, this is done, and this says it's ready for disk 2. So I'll go ahead and connect disk 2. And there we go, detected it. So we'll let the other e-machines complete. The 5088 is buried somewhere in this mess. Yeah, the 5088 is buried somewhere in this mess. Or did I shut that down? Yeah, it looks like this is taking a while to get through. So let me restart. I'm going to restart that machine. And I'm going to see where the other one is. Oh, this is ready for disk 3. Alright, there we go. It just continues where it left off. Here, I'll just hit next. See if it gets past this now. Where is the... Alright, let me... So it doesn't look like I had that turned on. Oh, this is the one that said... This is the one that said system drive not found. So now we're down to 5 machines. And this is ready for just... Oh, I didn't hit connect. There you go. Then this continues. Like one does not want to continue because we seem to be stuck at this part. Yeah, so I'll just silence that virtual machine for right now because it does not look like it wants to get through this part. So we can see in a few of them, this is ready for disk 2. So in a few of them I can see that it is automating the installation here. So there's one that says XP Home and there's another that said XP Professional. So now what this is doing is it's automating the rest of the process, such as installing software and cleaning up temporary files, and then we will load into the out-of-box experience, or it'll launch into a sysprep mode where it'll continue preparing the system for first use. And this one. And this one is ready for disk 4. Okay, so it looks like it'll launch into system preparation. So it looks like this is launching into system preparation mode, where it'll again begin installing software and finishing up the installation. Please wait. I do not think I've ever seen that in XP before. I have never seen that please wait thing in XP, as I've been familiar with the welcome and shutting down messages, but not like that. And it says, user partition not found. Yes, let's proceed. Well, that's because it's a brand new hard drive. That's what it is. So now it'll format the drive. And this one over here is ready for disk 3. And I'll check in with the 6524. So it looks like the 4028 is the winner also. So there you go. As you can see, we just have a plain desktop. Is that it, or is there more? Or is there supposed to be more to this? Okay, it looks like that's it. Doesn't look like there's anything else, because it doesn't say that it's in system preparation. So it looks like all it did was Adobe Reader 7, and that's it. And the system time, for whatever reason, is in 24-hour time. So I think that's it for the 4028. I think that's all there is to see, because I think this was all it did. So yeah, I don't think it's going to launch into any sort of other system preparation mode. So that one is done. So that one's just a plain Windows XP installation. Nothing exciting to see. So we'll go ahead and turn this off. Alright, so now we are down to 4 machines. And this one still can't seem to get past the... Can't get past the computer name on that one for the most part. And it looks like this one said... Yeah, this one's about the partition again. So, we are down to 4 E-machines. We are down to 4. So this is all that's left. So it doesn't look like this wants to get past. So I'm going to see if I can get this past the out-of-box experience, because it doesn't look like it wants to, for whatever reason. And this one is done. And I'll take that system CD out of the drive. And it looks like this one just somehow locked up, because now it doesn't want to go past the out-of-box experience. It doesn't want to get past the computer name part. It doesn't want to continue from there. So it looks like the 3052 is going to go through a process similar to the other ones. So I think it looks like after this part and a restart, that I think will be it. Alright, and the 3052 is done.